actually time. No jokes. No tricks.
Happy holidays.
Video games. Alex Trades. Thank you. Happy holidays to you. Am I naked? I actually seriously just looked down to double check. What do you think the punishment would be for just nipples? The food is slow. Where am I? All right, hold on. Turn up. I'm coming. Here, where am I? Here, we'll do the we'll do the pineapple reveal. How does that sound? This is. Oh, hold on. Am I doing it right? Oh, I'm trying to do the pineapple reveal. Oh, that's the wrong keyboard. No wonder. There we go. Just my nipple. You can really see them in detail when they're the only things on the screen. All right, then. Hello. Let's see that forehead. The forehead, you think it'd be done already. There's a little, oh, God. Why doesn't it stop? Looks like I'm being faxed out. I feel a little bit like a fax machine sometimes. A little bit. Is it cold in my house? I keep it a little bit warm. I don't go anywhere. So the little treat I give myself is I keep my house warmer than I used to. I used to keep it really cold. Nice hair today. Thank you. I used to keep it at like 60, 62 Fahrenheit. Let me find out what that is in Celsius. 60 F2C. 15 degrees Celsius? That's cold. Sometimes I'd pump it up to 62. I have a fantastic forehead, no wrinkles. I mean, you take what you can get, right? You only... you can't roll max stat on everything. But we keep it warmer now. In my office where I stream, we keep it like 20 Celsius. What's 18 Celsius? 64, 65? That's a little in the middle. Little nippy. How was lunch or dinner with the in-laws? Boring. Normal. You know? I was tired, though. When I got back, woo, I was exhausted. Yesterday, ooh, I was tired, too. I still got a little exercise in. Gator, I did have a good holiday. Hopefully you had one, too. Didn't you beat them in Street Fighter? So, my niece and nephew with those in-laws. One time I brought over a board game. I think it was called, like, Small World. And it was great because in the beginning, they're like, all right, brother, let's work together to beat him. And, like, over the course of the game, I just slowly got them to start, like, antagonizing each other. And then by the end, they were just in full-blown war with each other, and I just swept in and won. Like, I would have lost. Like, if they like, really stuck together in an alliance, I would have lost easily. You can't, no matter how smart you are, you can't 1v2 anyone. But, like, I just started to be like, man, you're going to let them do that? That's like your border. Like, they're right next to you. They could attack anytime. In fact, they're going to attack you next round. Like, I was doing crap like that. It was wonderful. It was great. I gotta recommend it. There's no blood sweeter than the blood of your fallen family. You remember you Chicho impersonator? I saw a video yesterday of somebody that was kissing a goat, a baby goat. I like that goat. That was a cute looking goat. Goats are adorable. Good job. Thank you. So yeah, pretty good weekend. No complaints. Plenty of rest. Well on our way to completing all monsters. Monster Hunter World. Goats taste okay. Look. I don't have anything against eating goats. But they are very, very cute. I wish I could give my Judas kiss to it. It's not like I go around kissing and condemning things, let alone goats. I love them. They're adorable. Do you have the guide on how I set up my For You? I really need to make something, man. So, post in the Boomer channel. I'll walk you through everything. Basically, I use VVCTRE plus Joy to Key plus windowless borderless gaming and all the custom textures other than UI and the world textures. I know you're right now just being like, what the hell are you talking about? I know. We got to figure out. You're going to kill everything in Mama, right? No, captures don't count. Captures do not count. If you can kill it, we're going to kill it. So, like, Zora, you can't kill. So, like, I'm not going to be, like, sitting there like, ooh, when do I kill Zora? Because you can't kill him. He explodes himself anyways. Jono streamed this week. He said he's okay. He was a little under the weather last week. So, our plans were, I think, Wednesday this week. We'll probably end up doing Wednesday. So, for most people, MHK, Citra Rasp is probably fine. For some people, maybe even like the latest nightly build for Citra is good enough. For me, I just wanted like maximum performance, and I was willing to take the time to do whatever it is that I needed to do. So where are we? We killed Pookie. Makes me really sad, actually. When am I playing For You again? It might be a minute. I mean, I hate to say it, like, you're going to make me depressed, but we're probably going to be playing GU before we play For You again. New Year's kiss with Jono. I did ask him for weightlifting advice. We were chatting, and it's like, we talk about Monster Hunter, obviously, but I'm like, hey, man, can you help me with this? I wanted to know what he does for his calluses. Like when you deadlift, like you get pretty gnarly calluses. I don't know if you can see them here. They don't look that bad right now. You can kind of see them. Are you going to add these videos into a collection before they disappear? Yes. Server, Mr. Eater, I am soloing all of the monsters throughout the series, which means I'm going to have to solo Safi. That's going to be kind of lame. Charge Blade, yeah, I'm not great at Charge Blade. I'm okay. You looked up and you got scared when you saw a hand. It's my hand. What did I have for breakfast? What did I normally have for breakfast? I had cottage cheese and some Belvita biscuits along with a cup of coffee. We're in high rank. We basically just got into high rank. So we just cleared our high rank Pookie. We only played for like, it was like 3 hours? Not even on Sunday. You always peel those calluses from deadlifting off? Ooh. Please don't. I don't think peeling it off is the right thing to do. Hand cream? I think just getting some like thin gloves is probably the way to do it. Some thin weightlifting gloves. At least that's what Jono does. So I'm just going to do what Jono does. He lifts much heavier things than me. Exfoliate? Well, I mean, they're not going to be old. I mean, they're getting renewed like every week. I mean, I deadlift at least once a week, sometimes twice a week, so. Just turn my entire hand to like a gloved callus. Supply steel. You guys are messed up. Messed up. So I know I probably missed some of you. Did any of you get anything special for your Christmas treats? Get anything on any Steam sales or Nintendo sales? Anyone get that Switch OLED? Soon I won't need oven mitts. I got oven mitts for Christmas. It's like the only thing I got. My mother-in-law, or I should say Santa, got me like a little like micro pair of oven mitts. You have a negative balance on your finances. That's a bummer. There should just be like a Christmas Jubilee like every 5 or 10 years. You got control from Epic Game Store for free, or? I played the base version of Control on Xbox with Game Pass, and I really enjoyed the first couple hours, but it's like maybe like 5 or 10 hours in, I'm like, I'm good. I'm like, I'm good. I don't need to play this anymore. So I just stopped. Got stuff to make better beef jerky? Delicious. $100 Amazon gift card, but you spent it on Final Fantasy 14 game time for a friend? You re-gifted, but in the most kind way possible. So $100 game time. That's probably like half a year at least, right? What is that? 6, 9, 90? It's at least 6 months, because it's like, what, $15 a month? Your Velvet figure is coming in. That's the booby girl from Tales of Berseria, right? It's a lot of game time. I mean, yeah, it's 6 months. Certainly enough time to get through most of Endwalker, and there'll probably be a content update along the way, right? An animation cell of Sailor Mercury and Sailor Jupiter dancing. That sounds beautiful. I'm assuming you frame it, right? Lacey!
Just subscribed.
Thank you. Guys, we might actually farm high rank Anjanath once. Just to get the artillery level 3. I think that'd be pretty neat. I mean, we might get lucky. I mean, in a speedrun before, I have gotten like a full Anjanath legs. It's very rare, but it is possible. Frostpunk? I got Frostpunk through Humble Choice, but yeah. Prime Gaming, or Twitch Prime Gaming, whatever the hell it's called now, actually has some really good games around this time of year. I think they really try to push Amazon Prime around, like, this time period. Next, you want Christmas gift to be a trip to Japan? I would be happy if it was even possible to go into Japan. But they seem pretty locked down. I'd like to go too. This summer, I'd like to do a little bit of traveling. Get my double booster and then just head out. Hopefully it matters a little bit. New Spider-Man was cool too. I saw a bundle for like 6 Spider-Man movies and I almost got it, but I guess it was just a pre-order for the new movie. I guess you can technically pre-order it, but you can't see it yet. I mean, I know nowadays they usually release the movies like within a month anyway, so I'm sure it wouldn't have been a long wait, but it seemed a little weird. Journey to Savage Planet sounds really cool. I don't know about Need for Speed. Spellcaster University? I think Jorbs played that. Pretty sure Jorbs played that. Does it seem, and like I am not a major like Marvel movie fanboy, I don't follow it super closely, but does it feel like they're somehow just going to lean super hard on Spider-Man to carry that universe now? I mean, it was Avengers, right? And now like pretty much not Avengers. I don't know. I don't know the details personally. I saw the last Avengers movie, and I think that's the last Marvel movie I've seen. I mean, I liked it. Don't get me wrong. It was good. Sometimes it was hard to follow it all. Like, it really, like, in the Prime, it felt like there was, like, a new movie, like, every month. At least every 2 months. Oh, I gotta take this guy. think. Did I not get enough? Oh, I might need one more. Are you saying they're kind of like phoning it in because they've got Spider-Man now, Izue?
Gator_Graves gifted
Thank
turnip
you.
juice a subscription.
Turnip, I love you.
Gator_Graves gifted 3 months of tier 1 to turnip juice.
Gator just
Gifted
paying it forward
612 months in the channel.
all weekend. The Russo brothers are on record saying they don't care about the characters at all. Who would say that? Like, even if you felt that way, like, if you're in charge of a series, you'd be like, yeah, I'll make them, but they suck. It was a new movie every 4 months. It was like a lot. Hold on, let's keep getting bones, actually. I don't know what our Monster Bone Plus count is. That's like the limiting factor where we are. Sounds like WoW devs? I don't know, man. It's like a really interesting design philosophy from WoW, right? In that, so like for those of you who are unaware, and then of course those of you that are aware, I'm probably going to get this wrong and I apologize. There was a period of time where I guess the class called the Warlock had like a really, really, really like skill, APM intensive rotation that it could do. That was the best damage in the game. And I think for most normal people would hear about that and be like, oh, dope. Like, you know, if you want to do really, really well with this class and really outperform everyone, like, you got to work really, really hard at it. And the developers nerfed it. People are like, yo, man, what the hell? Like, why'd you nerf that? Like, that was good damage. They're like, we don't want people to have to work that hard to get good damage. It's like, what? Excuse me? I guess the idea being is like, you know, they want people that play the game casually to not have to feel like they're falling down, but they don't want people to have to work too hard, I guess. So, interesting philosophy. I guess that's exactly why they gave us slicing and sticky ammo and longsword in Monster Hunter Rise. Don't want you working too hard. Just take it easy. Just pick up your light bow gun. You'll be good to go. Now, Anjanov gives us 4 points, so he could actually end up clearing this for us. If I end up being a couple points short. And I think we will, actually. I don't know where to... I see Rasputin. What is Rasputin doing? Oh, hey. I'm kind of thinking about fighting him. I know I'm eventually going to have to get his claws. You guys think I'm strong enough? I don't have any healing. Oh, but wait. This is an expedition. Find him a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna hit that. Ooh, so can't wait to see me fight Safi again. It's going to be a solo Safi hunt. That was a lot of damage. That's a rough roar, huh? Blood Mist mod, we have Blood Mist mod, we have Cutscene Skip mod, and we have no Claw Stagger mod. Craft, happy Monday to you. Major Black, good morning. That was one shot, by the way. I'm pretty sure we had full health. Like I said, though, like, it's an expedition. We're gonna have to kill him eventually anyways. I feel like if this were Rise, I would have gotten Tremors there. You're very bad at Charge Blade? Don't worry, me too. It takes some skills before you really start feeling like it's coming online. Like, I would love to have Guards +1. And obviously Artillery 3 would be nice too. Dude, why isn't Basil like a required fight in the playthrough? He would be so good. Have you tried Charge Blade in the Rise demo? How did it feel? Well, I mean, I've done Rise in... Charge Blade in main Rise, and... It's okay. They made some pretty significant changes to Charge Blade in, I guess, patch 3.1. And I haven't, like, really experienced that in any significant way. So it's very possible it's a lot better than I remember it. Dude, please tell me I'm getting one shot. Like, I'm not... Okay, I only have 74 defense. How did it... Why is this happening? Why is this happening? We're gonna be okay. Alright? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna get him. There's no... Yeah, there's... Well, I checked my Zora pieces, and we did not have the Zora Tacit. Shoot SOS, you'll come save me? It's okay. How many people are out there actually answering, like, Expedition SOSs nowadays? Well, no, I mean, here's the thing, Hans. If I suck, he can technically run away before I kill him. You gonna break that tree? I think we'll get Savage Axe. No! Hold on. There we go. Just give up? No way. Does this look like the face of a man who gives up? Yes, actually. Imagine like a big wanted poster, like, you know, catch this coward. 10,000 Shep nuts. At least it's Expedition. Here's what we're going to do. All right, we've got a plan. Charge up all the way. and then hit him with a ride. He'll never see it coming. No! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How's chimps going? I have not done a chimps mode in a long time. Unless you're saying, like, I'm throwing myself at this basil like I'm some balloon going after a monkey. It's actually really fun. I do wish I had Fortify, though. Do I feel like controller's better than mouse keyboard? I can't even begin to speak about advantages versus disadvantages of keyboard and mouse, because, like, I've used it once, I think, since I played, and it was a joke. So he hit me normally, and I almost died. No! Oh. Yeah, not even a guard point can handle that. Might hit the tail. What killed me? Was that his wing? That was the wing? Went out pretty far. Find hotkeyed items to be far quicker to use in keyboard and mouse versus a controller. I'm sure that's an advantage. Same thing with, like, macroing ammo combines must be, like, way easier in mouse and keyboard. I mean, for me, it's more of a matter of comfort than anything else. You know, you're playing video games 8-9 hours a day. It feels a lot better on a controller than it does a mouse and keyboard. For me. I'm gonna get you. Oh, it's easily 5 or 6 cards. No max potions? Nah. Nothing. I got nothing. We'll get there, though.
Meatman69.
Meatman, why would you say?
39 months. Eyeballs yearn for your power to destroy them. Fingers gripping them until it feels like Play-Doh.
What would Santa think of that? Alright, backwards roll actually saved me there. Foot pedal for ammo combines? I have a foot pedal so I can shoot my light bowgun as if I have a turbo controller. Radio menu with Type 2 is actually really, really nice, Santa. That's the way I recommend you use it. Maybe I'll try and do some Savage Axe on this now. I think. We'll give it a shot. No! I don't know why they, like, how did they make Type 1 and think that was the way to go? You're not precise enough and keep wasting max potions? I feel like you'd waste more max potions with Type 1 than Type 2. I'm pretty sure they said Rise is releasing with, like, 3.1. It's releasing with whatever the main patch was in November. Yes! Yes, my pretty! Yes! Oh, I guess we'll kill him here. Why are you running? Gunlance is whip and find left mouse, middle mouse, and right mouse? Like, you gotta hit all of those buttons? That is pretty messed up. One shots had you doubting me? Monsters in this game, for some reason, like, the solo scaling makes it so most things just die. Like, as long as you don't die yourself, you're usually safe. How do you even begin fixing that? I don't know if you can. I mean, you'd have to make, like, a special attack button. Like, there's no reason, like, mouse and keyboard needs to be limited to the same sort of buttons that controllers have. I'm going to flush him down the toilet. Have you ever tried Kingdoms of Amalur? When it first came out, I guess I bought it. I must have bought it. And I installed it on an old crappy laptop and it didn't run well, and I said, oh well. And I never tried it again. I know I had a huge budget behind it. It basically near bankrupted, what was it, like the state of New Hampshire or something? It's like New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, one of those places. Kurt Schilling, a famous baseball player, was the one behind it. And there was enough people out there that, you know, loved Kurt Schilling and him playing for the Red Sox. They're like, oh, we'll give you all the money you want. Flush down the toilet. Not dead, though. They did an expansion? I thought they just remastered it. Nice to see that somebody might eventually get their money back from that game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, could I try it someday? I mean, my issue is always, like, time. It's not necessarily, like, the money or wherewithal to buy the game. Sometimes the developers just give me the game. It's like, when am I going to play it? Really wish I had guard +1. Does Maldi have a Santa hat? Well, it's not Christmas anymore. Oh no. Okay. We did it. I need a talent. Damn it. Me a talent. Please. 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 Maybe I'll get in the rewards? Please. Maybe the cat's got it? This is like watching somebody cope in real time. Hasaru, good morning to you. That did remind me though. I should actually probably buy those things. Okay. It was fun. That was a good fight. It was an enjoyable fight. Oh, I'm broke? It's okay. That's why we got Zora Magdara stuff. Although I remember getting like a ton of ore off of Zora and like barely any of his like carapaces, yeah. What if I could make something? Fargo.
23 months.
Thank you. That's normal Basil off the list. I mean, normally you don't have to fight him. What if we could make a piece of his armor? I mean, there's a chance, right? That's enough of something. With all the speedruns and challenges you do, how many fresh saves do you think I've made in World? $700 maybe? 800? I don't want to say 1,000. 1,000 feels like... Oh, hold on. We're going to actually use the ticket here because we want to make the legs. A considerable amount. Went away from 2 years. Just in time for the new year. Nope. It's not much of a charge blade set here, is it? I guess the chest would be, like, acceptable. Let's get the... We'll still have a couple Monster Bone pluses. Your birthday? Happy birthday. That's on, what is it, Sunday? Oh, no Carbolite either. This is looking like pretty sad. Pretty sad, all things together. Oof. Okay. All right. Okay. We'll do this for now. Don't put any hopes into a 2-year match. We'll be up to 4 years before we get a 2-year match. I promise you. That. Get that. Can anyone explain what the charge blade guard points are? So basically, whenever your character has put his shield in front of him mid-animation, there's 3 main ones that I go for. There might be like a weird 4th one that I miss. I could show it to you real quick, actually. There is a tiny one when you're storing files. Yep. So when you unsheath into axe mode, that little animation where you've got your shield in front of you is there. When you load your files, it's there. When you just do a normal transformation in axe mode like that. And I think there is one somewhere in the file animation. But those are the big ones. This one here, this is like the super stylish guard point. Not many people, like you would normally not go for that unless you had a lot of experience in Charge Blade. The most common one is transforming into axe mode. Something that's like kind of like bears saying, because like a lot of people start to neglect it, is like you don't always need to guard point. Like if you're just trying to do like a SAD out of a guard, like if you have enough points in guard and red shield, like just blocking is sometimes fine. When you dash attack, there's one. With Striker and GU there is. I don't think there is in World. Maybe in the very beginning? I don't see that one used very often. But there are styles in GU that have that. If I'm wrong, please tell me if I'm wrong. Oh, the slide. Yes. Right there, right? At the very end. That's like the same thing kind of as this animation. Like, it's the same sort of thing. Like, you'd rarely use it. And for me, like, I know some people love that slide attack to, like, reposition for their SAED. But I don't really use it that often. Probably I should. You only know how to use aerial style? Like, that's the only style you will ever use? I only hop. Hoppers only on this map. The important thing about guard pointing is it gives you a stronger guard, which can be really important for actually, like, you know, getting to an SAED at all, let alone faster. And then, depending on the game, like, every game that has Charge Shield gives you, like, a little bit of the, like, file bursts that come out of your shield. It feels pretty weak to me in World. It felt a lot stronger in 4U, but I don't really know the differences between the motion values in the two games. Wingstop open in your town. Is it worth a try? I don't know. I know I like Buffalo Wild Wings, but chicken wings in general have gotten so expensive. They're like a bougie food now. I mean, wings in general are delicious, so you're not gonna I'm not gonna argue with you there, but pricey meal. But now that you got me thinking about it, maybe I'll get some wings tonight. You're the one that took my 8th wing. That was my fried chicken. That's not the same. Guard point at all was the KO damage. I'm not even sure if the KO on it is very good. Like, it's definitely there. I just don't know if it's, like, worth doing. I mean, all right, hold on. It's always worth doing because, like, what else are you going to do if you're trying to, like, get through an attack? But I wouldn't necessarily, like, try and bait monsters into going for it or whatever. Wings are relatively cheap from Domino's. I don't think I have any near me. At least none that I would want to go out of my way to get. Usually he's creeping around here, but I, like, really took my time, so he might have wandered off. Yeah, he did. Buy frozen wings? I don't think so I like my air fryer for a lot of things, but I don't think I'd like wings out of the air fryer. Like, I feel like for certain things, like, you just gotta soak it in that grease. I don't think I've ever fought him here. Are tendies just chicken nuggets? So, like, chicken nuggets can be a lot of things. Like, it could be whole meat chicken, or it could be, like, blended chicken product formed into a nugget. With tendies, I'm assuming you're supposed to be getting, like, an actual chicken tenderloin. If it was, like, a good piece of tendies. But I'm sure there's just as many, like, chicken tendies that call themselves tendies, but really are just, like, blended chicken product as well. How was my Christmas? It was okay. I actually went out and saw family, which is different. First and most social I've been since the pandemic started. I've seen my in-laws, but I haven't seen that many people at once. Minor Palico deserves better. I wasn't sure if that would knock me back. The files will hit. I don't think the axe will hit. One file hit? Oh, that's so sad. Am I dead there? Yeah. It's gonna be a playthrough all the way through Iceborne. I gotta kill all the monsters. So, yes. We have to kill Fatalis. First, we gotta kill this Anjana. Fly to my state. Would I open the door for you? Pineapple for all. This could be like a power play to finally turn me into a skin suit. What is going on? 104 defense. Okay. Okay, hold on. What files and element am I using? I am using a hard bone, strong arm. May need some armor. We're going to get armor. I'm not going to triple cart to story pink T-Rex. Okay. Okay. Just keeping it interesting. I don't really like this angle. That was almost bad. Wait. Where's all my healing? I thought I had honey in my bag. No, I wouldn't say Charge Blade has too much micromanaging. It's like the whole concept of the weapon is around the files, right? Is that blood? I have a little mod in here that adds blood, yeah. We have 3 mods. Cutscene skip, no, claw stagger, and blood effects. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh, how unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I was far enough away. Time to wallbang from Talons? I don't have Claw Stagger on, but I guess I could have. I mean, we just fought him. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly where I wanted him to go. In Cyclave, the micromanagement isn't even that bad either. I would say the only thing that feels bad is if you're really trying to upkeep the Wormstake Blast on Gunlance. His nose thing looks gross. What if he's really sensitive about that? You're just gonna say that? Just went like goddamn Ultra Instinct on this Anjanath because I don't want a triple card. Just like, nope. 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 I'm almost at MR999 on my main save on PC. Didn't you say I'll slay all the monsters that can be slayed? I already slayed Anjanath once. So, touche. Helical Rally is actually not a bad skill. You know, people with 6,000 Fatalis hunts? That's too many.
Man,
I mean, let's say they got it down to like 10 minutes. 6,000. I mean, that's easy math, right? Times 10 divided by 60. It's 1,000 hours. It's 41 days. I mean, 1,000 hours in a Monster Hunter game isn't a lot. 1,000 hours on one monster, that seems a little excessive. I mean, it's a good hunt. I don't know if I'd want to spend, like, forever hunting it, though. Over Herb, good morning. Seriously, though, we're gonna upgrade our charge blade. This is sad. We need a little bit more damage. I also like a little bit more armor. Seriously. Oh, we only need Carbolite. Okay. I can do that. What else? Nothing. Oh, I don't even have the money. So broke. I'll just sell all my Anjanath stuff. Or, Gen U was skipped entirely? Last I checked, Generations Ultimate came out after Monster Hunter World. So we were entirely on track. Read it in a weep, GU-lets! Just check it. Check the release date. Monster Hunter World came out first. I guess we'll keep doing Ancient Forest. I feel like Wildspire Waste is, like, better for mining. But maybe I'm wrong. There's it 1, 2. Oh, Ancient Forest is better. Because I think earth crystals get mixed into the drop pool in Wildspire Waste. I could very well be a liar. It's just like the little, like, goblin cave has so many mining spots. Play Double Cross? Alright, that's fair. And technically, Generations did come out first. So there's that, too. It's still a really good-looking map, isn't it? It's crazy that you could play something like this on, like, a base PlayStation 4 or, like, a base Xbox One. So, for Rise, we get to start with... Was it Guardian Cross armor? Which is basically, like, a really good gathering set. You guys plan on using that when you start the game, or are you going to try and go with, like, no? Hashtag never Guardian. I think it's got good defense. I mean, not that it really matters, especially in low rank Rise, but it is there. I mean, it is free gathering. I know it's got Botanist. I think it's got Max Geologist, too. I have to go back and double check, to be honest with you. Use every low rank boost you can get. I mean, low rank goes by pretty quickly in that game. I mean, it's not like you're going to be getting, like, health boost and marathon runner and stuff like that like you had from, was it Guardian gear in this game? There's a lot of Carbolite we need. 13? That's disgusting. Disgusting. I mean, it's reasonable to say you want to 100% everything. It feels so bad clearing out low rank quests when you're already, like, beyond max level. Will you do, like, true, like, progression where, like, you go and clear G1, whatever, low rank village, like 1 and 2 star, and then you do, like, guild 1 star? Well, I don't think we can't even get the Artemis gear anymore, right? I think it's, like, just gone. Well, it's not just gone. If you had it, you get to keep it, but... Kind of amazing they just deleted it from the event quest pool. Like, presumably people will find some way to, like, hack in chocolate or whatever. I mean, honestly, like, the fact that we got, like, additional voice lines from the Admiral, in a way, made the Monster Hunter movie okay. I mean, the quests themselves weren't good, and obviously Artemis is, like, I don't even know. I don't even know what you say about that character. But, Admiral was cool. As a layered armor, I don't remember particularly liking it. The quest made less sense than the movie. It was strange. It, like, was very close to creating a time paradox, if not just an outright time paradox, come to think of it. But I like that. I like how they went out of their way to create a time paradox. Alright. I don't even think I got enough Carbolite ore to make my weapon. That's it. This new Resident Evil movie? They just released a new CGI one. I don't know if it's... I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not good. Constant talking of Artemis during the Diablos hunt. Was it even, like, Mia Jojovic doing the voice lines?
Finale.
The Kingdom Hearts franchise makes more sense than the Monster Hunter movie, and that's saying a lot. I don't know, man. I mean, obviously they had to create... Well, they didn't have to create anything. I mean, they could have gone the simple and easy route of just being like, here's the world of Monster Hunter, and start from there. They decided to go the route of saying, like, let's put the American military in. I guess the idea being is that the world audience might have a better understanding of the American military than the world of Monster Hunter. I don't know. I think if you're going to isekai anyone, you should isekai, like, a normal person, like a librarian or, like, a baker. Somebody who has no fighting experience, and then they have to learn from the ground up on how to fight. I think that would be really cool. How am I doing? Doing pretty good, Kiyozan. How are you? I got a lot of sleep last night. I slept, like, 11 hours. Xenomorph, it's more likely that they get reduced rates to include American military gear in their movies, and just having free access to, like, Humvees and helicopters and stuff like that just makes it a lot easier to build the movie around. Stuff to put in your trailer. blobbing in bed because you can, enjoy it. You deserve it. You've earned it. I mean, you could look it up. I mean, there's what the American military says, and then there's what the American military does. They claim they don't pay you. Like, they don't give you money to include American military stuff in their movies. They claim that you just, like, you get access and, like, a reduced rate on renting or including military gear if you want. Like, you apparently still have to pay, like, the wages of the soldiers for that day. It seems kind of strange, but I don't know. That's what they say. That's what they claim. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you, Turnip. Obviously, like I don't know that I believe it, but that's what they say. I think we finally got enough Carbolite. This looks like enough. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't even want to be a hunter in the Monster Hunter universe. I'd rather be like a chef or like a researcher. Like, I don't want to die. It's like scary as hell fighting. You get eaten? Imagine getting punched by Furious Rajang. That would hurt. A handler? I could do a handler. You won't die, you'll cart. Dude, people definitely die. Do I seriously need another thing of Rathian tracks? And I've just like been ignoring that. You know what though? I might get the Carbolite ore to make the helm. That would make sense. Isn't there a theory hunters aren't normal human beings, but something more? I mean, if you want to come up with your own headcanon, I'm not going to stop you. My theory is they eat lots of meat and they get strong. And that's it. Some people are like, they are secretly a bioweapon that was created by an ancient civilization to be the human equivalent of the equivalent dragon weapons. And it's like, all right, man. I mean, if that's what you like, I mean, I'm not going to crap on your fan theory. But I'm not really into that. I like that it's just like a person and like a weapon, personally. You know, I mean, that's like, I don't know. It's like everybody goes about these things in a different way. But for me, I like that it's just kind of mysterious. Something the dude who were wiped out by Fatalis, like here's the thing, like if these were like major lore story points, like they would talk about them in the game. Finally reached World. We were in World on Saturday. That's nice. Rise of Lore Focus was a curse? I mean, Dark Souls was a game that really lent itself towards like lore deep diving, and that type of video got really popular as people, you know, looked at these little, you know, vague item descriptions and then came up with their own theories behind it. And like most things on the internet, they try to apply that to everything, including Monster Hunter. And like I said, like I don't have any problem with it. Like if people want to come up with fan theories as to why things are in this world, like it's so open-ended, it allows you to do that. I mean, and there very clearly is like evidence of like advanced civilizations or different civilizations that exist in this game. It's just like how you want to deal with that in your own brain. You know, if you want to be like, we're the descendants of aliens, that's fine. Theory is that we are ant-sized. Interesting. That would mean like the Rathalos is like dog-sized. Okay. I mean, yeah, I could see that. a low gravity world. See, here's the wonderful thing. There's nothing stopping you from believing any of that. If that's what you want. Your theory is as valid as my theory. You know, unless Ryozo came out and said, you're all idiots, it's actually this. And, you know, the best thing about Ryozo is, like, the only canon description we've ever been given about any, like, in-game Vagity has been, you know, G rank stands for whatever you want it to stand for. You know? I mean, even something as simple of, like, is it guild rank or whatever? It's like, nah. It's whatever you want it to be, baby. That's pretty cool. I love it. It could be George rank. There's nothing stopping you from calling it George rank. It's master rank now, please. Literally not my Monster Hunter. George rank only. I mean, master rank is okay, I guess. Could be worse, but... G point for orgasm? What are you talking about? These G rank hunts have me feeling a certain some way. One more. Come on. Come on, Poppy. One more. One more for Daddy. Please. Please. Yes. That's it, right? Oh, we already had it, right? Because it was 4? 3. Okay, we're good. Google rank? Oh, no. Well, on the seemingly less evil end of most large tech companies, Google is still very much evil. And I do not want to be Google rank. Master allows them to add in further up rank instead of something like GGGG. I mean, what was the progression in Frontier, right? It went from G rank to Zenith? To go to Zenith rank? It was something like that. NFT rank soon? Please stop. They even removed the motto, don't be evil. And they're even like, if we ever removed don't be evil, know that we might be evil now. And like it happened and like everybody's like, whatever. Like everybody's like so fed up with everything. Like it's almost meaningless. That's how it goes. Want enough money. Maybe we'll make the Odo sleep weapon. I wonder if we'll even end up using it, though. Frontier did have an X rank, but a high rank in G, though. Goshu rank? How would you translate Goshu? 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 I mean, it sounds okay. Beautiful, swole person. Hopefully I had a good Christmas. I did. I had a good yesterday, too. How was your Sunday? Sunday was like the recovery day for most people, I bet. We'll do this. Oh, we can make that too, huh? Just need more money, wow. Tac Up's gonna be looking pretty good. What monster you need in world for the challenge? We're still working through high rank, bro. I mean, technically not all of them. Let's just go with many of them. Fatalis, it'll probably be, what is it? Who's going to be the last thing we kill? Probably Ruiner and Urgigante will be the last monster of the challenge. I mean, by the time we get to MR 100, I'll have killed everything. C-Deus and Gobel lost to time. C-Deus isn't a big loss. Gobel, kind of a fun fight. All right, so we nearly tripled our defense. That's a good start. Kill Latch on Vitalis before Ruiner and Urgigante. I mean, I don't have any issue with them really, like, giving you MR unlocked quests. It feels like kind of a satisfying end cap, although like Ruiner is maybe not my favorite monster ever, but at least it's something. Wish they brought back online, as in Monster Hunter Online. Eh. I mean, coming from somebody who had VIP 3, I mean, it's not the worst game in the world. It's not necessarily the best game in the world either. If you were to fix the actual graphic engine, so, like, it didn't run like ass, that'd be a good start. And the game was, like, run, like, the UI was, like, programmed in Flash or something. So, like, there was, like, untold memory leaks in there. And performance issues, and just a lot of stuff that could have been better. There were some really smart ideas, though, like, or at least clever ideas. Like, the weapon designs were among the best that I've ever seen in terms of like making it interesting. But some weapon designs make it super boring as well. I mean, Hammer got a double super pound and it was just so powerful. It was so easy just to spam that one move over and over again. Monster Hunter Online had the cool butterfly dragon. Yeah, it had some elder dragon. Not Espinas, but something like that. And it shot like bugs out at you. Yeah, I might wait for, like, MR 50 unlucky. Australian, thank you. Yeah, I knew it was, like, had some of the letters from Espinas, but I knew it wasn't Espinas. Another thing that's, like, cool, but also, like, might take away the challenge in Monster Hunter Online was Greatsword had a level 4 charge. And it was actually, like, there were some powerful greatswords that had a lot of sleep on them, so hitting something in a weak spot with a level 4 greatsword charge while they were sleeping is something. I mean, most of the MMOs, Ryox adjusted for the fact that they were an MMO by just giving you a lot of grind. They were still ostensibly Monster Hunter games. You just needed so much more stuff. You flip again or no? Perfect. really hitting in the head. Here we go. It's an interesting strategic decision of flashing there. See if that pays off. Actually hit some of that. Still okay damage. 205 is not a terrible wake up at this point in the game. Savage Axe is so much better than Spinning Slash. Is Spinning Slash what they call it in Rise? Woo! Very lucky flinch there. I was about to get hit. Bro's still good. Bows are amazing. Those are excellent. Borderline overpowered in Rise. Alright, we gotta kill the pink Rathian. I mean, I would say it depends a little bit on the matchup, but for the most part, yeah, I mean, bows are at the very least top tier with speedruns. What were the best weapons in Iceborne? Define best. What got the fastest speedrun times? The usual culprits. Remember Kelby Bow? I mean, it was okay. Everybody always creams their jorts over Kelby Bow, but like, other bows were still strong. Oh, bow was good in 3U? Oh, I see. Well, it was definitely usable. was a good... that was an okay guard point to an SA-80. I will take that. Spread heavy bowgun was okay, but they continually worked to try and make monsters that would punish spread heavy bowgun users. I mean, it was hard to do. Like, I don't know why they just didn't, like, find some other way to balance it, be it through a nerf or otherwise. But there wasn't much that they could do. Because they already gave us, like, yeah, like, the Zenogre heavy bowgun and then stuff from Safi and stuff like that. Did you miss the GU All Monster Challenge? I wouldn't say you missed it. We'll be doing GU after Rise at this rate. I mean, Aerial Insect Glaive is actually pretty good in Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know, like, obviously Frostcraft Greatsword was good, but I felt like it didn't need Frostcraft necessarily. It just made the draw slash feel like way better. Oh, we can just skip that. How convenient. What weapon am I using in Rise? Probably dual blades. Maybe gunlance. Possibly a little bit of charge blade. Shilvine, hello. I'm gonna take my helmet off. I feel like the music is bugged. It shouldn't be playing this music right now. Am I high? Right? Tell me if I'm high. This is a stereo music, right? All monsters from scratch profile? Yeah. Well, GU we might cheat a little bit, but yes. Otherwise, expect a from scratch profile. Alright, the music's gone now. It's from the Pinky and cutscene. Yes. It just kept playing. It kept playing even as we loaded into another map. That's interesting. It's still playing. What's going to happen when we get into this cutscene? No way. I hate oils. No way am I doing Sword and Shield. Okay, and this is the music that should have played. Yeah, oils can kiss my anus. I mean, with Chaos Oil, not that bad. But otherwise, like, I don't want to put the oil on. Just more stuff to do. Having Chaos Oil and then using, like, the Mind's Eye oil to sharpen very quickly is kind of fun. You don't want oil on me? You could oil me. It's just like, because, like, you know, a free 30% affinity is kind of a big deal. It's like you're constantly slathering the oil on. Never gonna stop. Hunter Art's back or Clutch Claw? Clutch Claw. There, I said it. That's like Clutch Claw, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel as necessary as most people make it seem. Like, on some monsters, it's a really big deal. I agree with that. And definitely, like, it never stops being a thing that's a little overpowered. Especially, like, with wall bangs and stuff like that. But that's okay. Had a pretty good holiday, Condor. How about you? Did you say you got a new puppy? The process of getting a new puppy? We're gonna have to go back a second time, but that's okay anyways, because we didn't get any Fusium. No, I mean, in my perfect world, we would not have Hunter Arts or Clutch Claw or Wire Bug moves. The Wire Bug, like, mobility is fun, though. Did I just hurt the Rock Eater boy? I just fed him some rocks. What's wrong with that? You did not get a new puppy, but you got snow. Well, why don't you get a new puppy? Why don't you get on that? I mean, in a way, I dislike mantles the most, because nothing changes the difficulty of a hunt more than if you're, like, waddling around with, like, Rocksteady and Temporal Mantle. And it covers up all of your fashion. It's wearing a trash bag half the hunt. I mean, really think about it. You know, like, Rocksteady Temporal with Health Augment just changes so much. You need to buy a house to get a third one? Buy a third house so that you can have 3 puppies. I mean, some Hunter Arts get close to Wire Bug moves if you're using, like, the right build for it. Like, Alchemy, Sword and Shield, you know, with, like, Insight and the Hunter's Juice. You can spam. The armor I have makes you look like a massive dog. I promise you it is only the armor. This is what chat wants. Do I like alchemy? I think it's a lot of fun in a group. The spikes too. That's for your pleasure, you know. A little extra ribbing for you, Mega Fishman. Do I miss Prowler? No. I hated Prowler. I mean, I liked it when it was powerful, and then it got nerfed. And then I had to do all these quests as a Prowler, you know, just to get the clear boxes, and yeah, I hated it.
When I get bullied, it's called release the beast, because you don't understand.
At one point, I was like having delusions, and I thought that we were going to get Prowler mode in Iceborne. Yeah, my theory being is like, why would they spend all this time and money with this, like, you know, as a cat engine and not give us cats as a playable weapon class or whatever? I feel like Hunter Arts are going to make a return to Monster Hunter 6. They will definitely do something. You know, whether it's Hunter Arts or Wirebug moves or something like that. I have to imagine they're bringing something back. I mean, isn't there the equivalent of like a Palico Farcaster in GU? Like, as long as you went maximum Bed Boy, I mean, I guess you never had to die. The healing was a bit of an issue, though. Oh, hey, it's double jump. Yeah, I mean, I'm really happy with customizable movesets on Lucky. Not as sold on Wirebug moves, but customizable movesets is really cool. What platform do I think Monster Hunter 6 will be on first? I think it'll be next gen and PC simultaneous. There is a 50-50 chance on whether or not it will be last gen, like PS4 and Xbox One as well. You know, I'm sure they're doing a lot of math right now to try and figure out what they can do and what they'd like to do. But the thing is like, you know, how many people have PS5s and Xbox Series yet? Still not many. I wonder if it'll be able to run well on last gen. Dude, like, at what point are you like, it's a Xbox One X, PS4 Pro only title, you know? Now, it's not coming till 2023 at the earliest. Probably 2024. So, at that point, they might be making the assumption that, you know, they can just go next gen only. Because it's going to be like another 2 years. Well, no, I mean, I'm not saying it's going to release on PCs first. I mean, it's 100% going to be a console game. You'd have to be like, I don't know what you'd have to be smoking to believe that it's only going to be PC first. The only difference is that it will definitely get a simultaneous PC release. Capcom has seen the light that is Steam. And they're going to keep releasing games on there. They're making a lot of money. When is Ape Escape 4 coming out? What? My hype for Monster Hunter Rise on PC. I'm excited for 1080p, 120 FPS. I mean, I'll still probably cap the FPS at 30 just so I can see my turbo controller shoot at 81 frames per second. Or 81 frames for my turbo volley, but outside of that, at least 1080p. Moddable will be fun, yeah. Mods are great. I don't know. People are saying about the keyboard and mouse controls, they're saying, like, they had to do left mouse button, right mouse button, and middle mouse button in order to do Wyvern Fire. Presumably, you could rebind that, though. Only 3 more fuse. Oh, yeah, 3 more. Wait, 4 more? 3 more? Wait, what? Control plus left mouse? I really don't know. For me, I would just want to make like a difficulty mod. Something that slows down wirebug recharge rates or something. Maybe changes the rate for wirefall recovery. Obviously a mod that would add... what the hell is it? Some sort of cooldown to wirefall recovery would be nice. Charms to normal quest clears would be nice. Jesus, cat, help me out here, man. Should have just gone defender weapons. Like, it's so gross, but, like, it speeds this section up so quickly. Oh, maybe that is enough. Mod out Rampage mode? Dude, adding like Rampage tickets to normal quest clears would be great. I would be okay with that. Normally, I'm such a gremlin when it comes to things to make the games easier, but like, I don't know. Rampage just feels like a waste of time. You don't know why I didn't do defender weapons? I mean, it really nullifies the entire challenge of the game. At least for low rank and high rank. A little bit master rank, though. It's not like a low rank, high rank grinding is fun. It's not like the grinding is fun, but it's more fun to use like real weapons and stuff. So. Am I high? Capacity up. There it is. Barnos. I want to go out of my way to do that. I'm not going to bother. We're going to be fine. This is the last Monday of the year. Your thoughts on this? Ban Mondays. Dude, how perfect would that be if we just like banned Mondays and then we just had a 6-day week? Everyone would be happier. Better weapon designs for World Monster mods? I mean, if they kept working on Monster Hunter as a game, I mean, you could already go in and pretty much replace every weapon in the game with another weapon type. Tuesday becomes Monday, problem not solved. You only have a 4-day work week. Hello? You still have Saturday and Sunday. It's not the same. The best part of a holiday on Monday is not that you get Monday off. It's that you only got to work for 4 days. Your job would still make you work 5 days? Well, that would suck. What if we got rid of Monday, yeah, and then like you only had 1 day off? That's like the monkey paw, I guess. We just turn Friday into a day off? All right, now I'm listening. Used to work 6. I stream 6 days a week. Just screaming though, screaming. Oops. Wow, I really thought that might have broken something. That arm's got to be so close, please. Like this. very tricky, Nergigante. After destroying Nergigante, you tend to have better gear. I mean, Nergigante gear is amazing, but when you get it, it's never really like a bad choice. Really? So rude. Oh, lucky! Okay. Nergigante is Wolverine. He does have a healing factor. He does have spikes and claws. I bet you he would have a really cool haircut if anthropomorphized. So we going on with the hunt challenge? Yeah, man. This is part of it. No, 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 no! It happens sometimes. There's another mutant similar to Nergigante who is growing spike powers. Wait, did he just run away? Oh my god, the absolute coward. Now we gotta like, okay, he's only here. It happens sometimes. Make it sound like I pooped myself. Try and guard point it. Was that a dive bomb? Yeah, it's his signature move. The old dive bomb. I mean, outside of, I guess, shooting spikes. How much do you need to block with Charge Blade against Nergigante? Well, guard point was enough to not die. Guard 3 or guard 5, I'm sure would be much better. You watched my Rampage video and got an S+ for the first time. Congratulations. Let's break those horns. Hopefully they break. Nice. She got part of that hit off. I'm like confident one axe hit will do it. I thought it was going to be breaking his horns. I didn't think it was actually going to kill him. Find out you can fail a rampage if you hit your own final gate with a spitting wyvern fire? No way. So we need Elder Dragon Blood, I think. What did I cook yesterday? Rice with lentils. I also put some ham and some onion and garlic in there as well. And I seasoned it with ginger and turmeric. Lentils are a legume. So yes. Best charge blade you've seen against Nergigante? I mean, in a speedrun context, that could have been worse, I guess. I've definitely done faster, though. The only big mistake was the charging up sword on his double swipe. Wait. What's wrong with lentils? You only watch me? You're gonna make me blush. I don't consider myself so much a Monster Hunter content creator. I consider myself a content creator who plays Monster Hunter. I know, Dwarven Man. I know. I understand. Today, I'm gonna go check it today. I've got the login. I'm almost positive I have it. How many Nergigante kills? It is over 1,000. Could it be 2,000? I don't know. Some people apparently have 1,000 Fatalis kills, though, which makes me look very small PP. How killing monsters works in terms of advancing research. 100 is a lot. I mean, if you really focused, 100 is probably enough to really understand a monster, but... £212 though? Dwarven Man, you gotta cut down on the alcohol, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sure you're putting on muscle, but you can't put on muscle that quick. You're gonna get chunky. I mean, unless you want to be chunky. You want to be a bear daddy for someone? Did I do 1,000 alone? No, it was all. Those were all pretty much duo arena hunts, Ed. There's no beer belly? Well, maybe you don't get a belly. Okay. All right. Look. I said my piece. I mean, 1,000 Nergigantes, and we still only got, like, what was it? It was like a 307? A good hunt would have gotten, like, 230 to 245. You take what you can get. A win is a win, right? Oh, that's so much Fusium ore. Oh. You wish you could do a hunt without a Basil or Joe orgy? Just fight their thing in the arena. How many Talus kills do I have? I probably have I mean, I have to have at least 100, maybe 200. I did Fatalis basically non-stop for a month. I'd have probably been like 10 or 15 Fatalis hunts a day? 400? You have more quest timeouts than Fatalis kills so far. If you're timing out, it's probably because you're not using the siege gear super effectively, or you just don't have Fatalis himself downloaded, which is fine. But 2 points in heavy artillery on at least one person really makes the quest go much smoother. You haven't killed him a single time yet? Yeah, got that heavy artillery going, man. For sure. I mean, you can use it at first to, like, help break the head. For sure. Like, having one eye down. Is it horn or eye? Horn, I guess. Just as long as you're not staring down blue flames. How did you gain 20 pounds in a month? I promise you, and your absolute untrained physical peak of your life, in 1 month, maybe you could have built 4 to 8 pounds of muscle, I guess, if you had trained a lot before and you were just like retraining. But at least half of that is fat. I promise you. You'd not throw on 20, unless you've been, have your grandparents been injecting you with steroids at night? Do you think playing multiplayer hunts will make you better? Personally? Just playing the game will make you better. But if you want to get better faster, I think playing solo is better. That's my personal opinion. Annihilate's head with roaming ballista and heavy artillery too? Yeah. Think you'll end at Iceborne today? Oh, we're 100% getting to Iceborne today. I think my goal for today was getting up to Tigrex. But we might get past Tigrex. With all the cutscene skips, I mean, the normal 30 minutes of waddling between the end of world and Iceborne should be a lot less. You know, if I had cowered it out and just gone with Guardian Defender gear, we would have been in Iceborne already. I mean, 5 hours would have been more than enough time. Chev is following up, so getting a good helm splitter in. His head wobbles around so much you can't grasp, and when I have a good opportunity to slap him in the face outside of his wide breath attack. I mean, you can always bait the breath attack. Just stand just out of range and he'll do it. A little pair off. Does all the old Monster games have 4-player scaling even offline in the hub quests? It's, maybe a bit more accurate to just say there is no scaling and that there's fixed difficulty in the multiplayer hunts. Whether or not you would say they're scaled for 4 people or not is up to debate. They always felt best to me at 2 players. A lot of the old games, like if you had 2 players, you know, in the hunt, it felt balanced. It felt good. It felt right. 3 players is a little awkward. 4 players is just like clown fiesta. And it never felt good hunting in 4 players. Like all sense of tactics and stuff goes out the window unless like you're locking something down with like status and stuff like that. You know, just like somebody was asking earlier, like, you know, like, hey, will I get better if I play multiplayer? I mean, maybe a little bit. Purely in the sense of you'll have more time playing. You might see people do something that you wouldn't think to do yourself. But, you know, you're also going to learn to be fighting a monster's ass. And normally you just don't attack the ass in this game. It just doesn't, you don't really get the opportunity. But assuming nobody's carding, you know, I mean, that's still like an extra player hitting something, so. Yeah. Yeah, I would, that's what I would do. If like, you know, if I were playing this game casually, I would do 2-player hunting. Because you get, you know, you get the most like, you still have time at the head, like a little bit. Things like hunting horn and stuff like that, like you get to really feel the scaling when you boost your teammate. You know, life powders, wide range, like those skills suddenly like have some value to them strategically. And especially in GU, like I'm not a lover of GU, but in GU, like, you know, alchemy and stuff like that, again, feels a lot better in multiplayer. How well do you know your weapons, and how well do you know the patterns of the monsters? If you have a good grasp on those two, you're golden. Yes. Yeah. Well, just, I mean, the game's about timing, you know. I mean, everybody calls Sekiro like a rhythm game, but to some extent, Monster Hunter's not that far off. Any monsters to aim for in Rune Factory? I got a fairy really early on. I thought she kicked ass as a little buddy. In terms of helping you on the farm, they're all pretty much the same. So, the biggest difference being is like how quickly do they scale up to either produce you stuff. And the woolies are kind of a good choice for that. You know, they're large wool sells for an okay amount if you want to go out of your way to pick it up even. And their friendship goes up pretty quickly. Speedrun practice? No, I know I've played Worlds so much that this almost feels redundant, but this is still part of the challenge. 3 ants and a mucky? I've never got ants, but that sounds fine. I like animal companions that shoot projectiles. Only because like their AI feels a little bit more consistent in terms of like actually attacking things rather than getting blasted by things. Although like the furry cat girls are pretty good at like stun locking things. Mucky? I don't know what mucky is. I mean, I should know, but... Rune Factory 4, good game, guys. It's like $20 or $30 on Steam. And I think next-gen consoles, or whatever, consoles. Got one of my top-played games in 2021. Some people are going to look at it and be like, is that too anime for me? And the answer is, it probably is. But it's still a good game. Mushy. Oh, I see. It's like, what the hell's mucky? $30 on the Switch. And that's not even on sale. That's just like the normal price. Hayabusa Feather's still a thing in G-Rank and GU. I mean, obviously the Hayabusa Feather is amazing value, but you still end up losing a lot of defense. So if you're going to be like fighting like, you know, EX Deviants, like it's still a consideration for whether or not you want to use it or not. It's debatable. You know, I mean, how much extra damage is it? I guess if you're running like crit boost, it's probably a lot of damage. Usually, like, Hayabusa Feather is the difference between what? Critical Eye 2 and Critical Eye 3, barring like the most god of god charms. If you own a PS5, World is free. Well, you need to have PlayStation Plus. But I mean, I guess better than nothing. You still have to get Iceborne. Which that seems to be the trend more than anything else, is games get given away, the base version, and then it's like, hey, don't you want to really enjoy the game? Buy all this DLC. Like, I know, like, Destiny came out for free at one point, but it's like, it was like wink, wink, nudge, nudge free. Like, it wasn't really free. Can you marry a monster girl? There is a monster girl that you can date and presumably marry. Yep. Like a butterfly girl? I think there's monster boys, too. There's at least one. I guess there's a second one, kind of. Oh, I gotta go talk to the ecologist. I don't really mind the cosmetics for the handler because, like, they're extremely optional. But yeah, I mean, you're right. I do want to meet the person that bought every single room item of DLC. I want to meet that person. I know they're out there. Can't think of a good reason to buy Handler DLC. I bought the Guildmarm DLC. And I bought the Mr. X DLC because I thought it would change her voice, and it didn't, and it got me really mad. Like, it actually got me upset. I'm like, why? Isn't there a dog girl in Rune Factory 5? I do not know the details of Rune Factory 5. Possibly. I mean, some people just got that disposable income, you know? They go hard on that stuff. Did you miss GU? No. No, GU is going to be like a month. You had to accept the chat rules about 20 times before you could send a message? Read the rules, damn it! Poor Coffee, you son of a bitch! We're watching you! You little rule breaker! Hey, that's really good. Nice. Alright, well, we still need more Elder Dragon Blood, so I'm not going to sweat it. Look at my money. Yikes! You missed GU? I did GU already. Oh, must have missed it. I deleted all the VODs, too. Sorry. Not sorry. Disposable income? You don't have that? You wasted on gacha. It's been disposed of. It's the definition of your disposable income. We are going to do Teostra to start. Because I still need more Fusium. You got socks and pants for Christmas. Congratulations. I got oven mitts and a bag of Skittles that Jen hid on me. I don't know why. I saw her eating them. Good enough for her, not good enough for me. And $100? $100 is sweet, man. Hit or hit? Hit with her mouth and then hit away from me. No one gifted me beans. You know, I was admiring my bean collection yesterday. No joke. Like, I was in the basement looking at my sorted collection of beans, and I was just, like, looking at them with a little bit of pride. You only got a grill? A grill sounds pretty good, though. Where am I going? Isn't it over here? Subbing to me is an investment. It is an investment in the streamer. Keeps them around, I guess. Swimming in beans like Scrooge McDuck. That'd be nice. Little bean pool. Let's see if you can get a pipe and weed. Well, you're in Canada, right? Not to dox you, but pretty sure it's legal up there. Only 7 more. This is the worst.
Juju just resubscribed for 10
Juju!
months. Hope you had a good Christmas.
I had a great
SD3.
Christmas. Very relaxing. Jen's been around. It's been fun hanging out with her. That's been nice. Had some fun streaming. Sorry I couldn't stream longer on Saturday, guys. That was like such a micro stream. It was like 3 hours. It'd be fast to make a gathering set? I don't think so. I mean, we've already got Master Gatherer. It could be worse. We're gonna kick this guy's ass. Dr. K from Healthy Gamer? I think I've seen his videos in my YouTube right now. That is a dung pod. That is not a flash pod. Should we safe here? Well, get my transform. Actually, I don't know. Can you guard that flame without guard up? You probably can. Couldn't ask for anything better than that. That was amazing. Definitely had some weird things with Tio on this map. Sometimes you get, like, ejected. What if I'm gonna get the KO here? I hope I don't. Hopefully not right away. The worst possible SAED outcome. Oh no. Texas, save me, please. Just like on fire. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. That looks safe, right? I feel like he's about to run. I screwed up my radial menu by not putting flash bombs on there. I did it to myself. It's okay. We got one good one. Oh, hey. Could be worse. Yeah, I mean, how do you know that your grandma wasn't just helping you out, Dwarven man? She's pumping your confidence up. That's a good thing. That's something a good grandma would do. Will I make the Beatotus charge blade? I guess I might. I mean, it'd be good for Elatrion, right? How does Frostfang compare to Beatotus even? Cool. Kind of desperately scared about my health right now. Frostfang got a charge blade? I thought Frostfang got everything. Oh, Frostfang charge blade is impact file? That's sad. That attack can be really tricky. Just reach. You missed when Unga Bunga Charge Blade was the optimal way, not Pizza Cutter or Bust. I mean, SADs are always still okay. I mean, ever since they decided that it didn't consume your shield charge. Savage Action would be a lot better right now if not for, like, the massive sharpness usage. And the fact that I don't have, like, focus. Oh, God. Rathian Charge Blade is good. I don't normally carve Teostra. I don't think we're going to go out of our way to make, like, high-rank Master's Touch or anything like that. Hope the rest of your holiday goes well. You're making a bean casserole for dinner on New Year's using the bougie purple beans. I thought you said the bougie purple beans didn't taste good, though. I mean, at least they'll look nice. Lentils was my last bean consumption. I'll probably have some kidney beans tonight. I'm thinking about it. Have you ever had ketchup chips before? Yep, they're good. Did we not get any Elder Dragon blood there? Is this speedrun practice? I mean, I don't I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Do you see my cat wearing Basil gear? I promise you that would never happen in speedrun practice. Ever. Not even once. Axelvis, hello. Well, we're still screwed over because we still don't have our honey. I guess we'll do like Kushala. Favorite kind of beans? I mean, I like red beans, specifically kidney beans. You finished the previous Monster Hunter already? I mean, it took like 80 hours. It was not a short time. Did you hunt Green Plesioth? That was a meme entry on the list. You can't hunt Green Plesioth in 4U. You can fish him. I mean, usually if it's a speed run, you'll see a timer in the corner. Normally, the administrators would want to see something like that. Did I fish him? I finished normal Plesioth. We'll leave Green Plesioth to a future challenge. We'll leave him for someone else. Can I tell you how to get Rathian Mantle? Yeah, I mean, do you have any investigations for Rathian that have either silver or gold rewards? Those help a lot. Those are the best ways to get it. The only other way to get it is if you've gotten, what are those blue tickets? Cosmic tickets? You can get those like once a week from the Steamworks. You can trade for it. Maybe it's once a day during a festival. Celestial, thank you. What the hell did I call them? I didn't call them Celestial. Need Rathian armor for rarity 12? I got it, man. I mean, obviously, you could just keep hunting the Rathian. She will drop it eventually, but if you need it guaranteed, the ticket will guarantee it, and then outside of that, silver and gold rewards will get it very quickly. I mean, it depends on like how important that armor set is to you, whether or not you'd want to spend a ticket on the mantle. But we'll get him here. How do you farm lumber and stone? There's a certain point in the game where you get to an area where lots of lumber will show up. Same thing with stone. You could purposely, like, leave your fields fallow. And they might generate wood and stone for you more regularly. Even the ones in the wilderness. What am I doing? Where am I? Where is he aiming? Is it bad you like Kushala? Yes, actually. It is bad. And you should feel bad. I mean, I had the ghillie mantle on. I had it equipped. It's not like that was like a rookie move. Whatever. It's my ass. I'm glad I'm using Charge Blade, though. It's been so long since I've used Charge Blade. He attacked my cat. Blame Texas. We can't just blame Texas for all of our problems, guys. Yo, I should really get some max potions. This is bad. I have no idea how that did not flinch them. Nice hit, Texas. Got him right in the face. Let me go. I'm so scared. Wow. That wind pressure got me. One more flash pod. He's gonna end up running away to the top eventually. Nice damage, 120. I mean, for a highway, this is okay. Oh, this is bad. Okay. So, no shield buff. That's sword. It's weird he hasn't fled yet. Can't flinch shot him because he's enraged. No! Where's the best place to farm pure crystal? Just like the Hoarfrost. Hoarfrost Reach felt fine. That's where I'm gonna get it. Is pure crystal in other maps? I thought it was only in the Hoarfrost Reach. It's not super rare though. Like if you mine for it, like you'll find it. I feel like pure crystal shows up more often there. This is gonna be sad. Guess we'll get a bomb wake up. He's limping? I know. That was my plan. Was to hit him until he limped. I don't know that it's my plan to hit him when he's here though. I really should have saved the flash bomb, but whatever. Get shock traps and mega barrel bombs? I don't think the shock traps are going to do too much. I do have some large barrel bombs, though. Cap them? I don't think it's... Ow! Oh, my face. Oh, no. Oh, that's really bad. Do you think he'll go back to sleep again? Should have capped. Yeah, it would have been nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't even eat for any help. For that. Defense. The shameful waddle back. Oh, I had more flash bugs. Oh, well. There should be like a shortcut that shoots you up there, like a wind vent or something. And that way you could have used like the glider mantle in another map and felt like, yeah, I'm glad I brought the glider mantle. Best armor for pure crystal gathering? I mean, you want what is it? 3 or 4 points into geology. And then something with high speed gathering. That's the most important part. Anything outside of that is just like bonus. Going for every monster in all ranks? Nope. All generations, yes. God, there's wind everywhere. This feels like this is going to be somewhat of a hard-fought victory. It's a shame dung bombs don't work on Elder Dragons. We could still win, Dwarven Man. Still wondering how a Metal Dragon summons Tornado? He's like a blender. I have no shame. He drove me to do it. I didn't want to do it, and he drove me to do it. There's a charm for Master Gatherer. I mean, it comes in armor pieces, though. Crutch Claw. Look, it's not like I've got Rack Steady Mantle or... What the hell is that? Temporal Mantle. I had to do that naturally. Knowing the recovery time for the monster, okay. I know it's like 100% copium, but still. We might actually get an upgrade for our Charge Blade after this, if he actually gives us an Elder Dragon Blood. Okay, he did. I definitely had better Kushalas before.
Vera. Orto. Mu. Moro.
We'll also get one more slot. Finally, Master Rank 990. You're gonna finish it, right? You're gonna get that 999. It's weird though once you get to 999 because you go from being like somebody incredibly impressive to somebody being like, wow, look, somebody just hacked their master rank in. Master rank shaming exists. Stop. It'd be if you could lock your MR to 998, that would be better. Just make sure we've got healing. Gonna go through a good amount of it. He should be quite a bit better than Kushala or Teostra. He's got a very large body. Nice fashion. You just like my codpiece. Oh, we don't have the money? He said his master rank was 1 million or 1 MR. He's either new to the game or he's massively cheating. I don't know what to sell. Can you turn up the music a tiny bit? There you go. It has got good music. I love all the Veil music. Oh, 1 HR? Oh, I see. Oh, I mean, look, luckiest people in the world are the people who haven't played Monster Hunter yet and get a chance to experience it all from scratch. Might switch Palico over to sleep. Might get lucky and actually get one. Almost time for Xeno. Both great monsters. Both Xeno and Val are great. First Monster Hunter was 3U. It's a pretty good game to get started on. On the 3DS. If you had a Circle Pad Pro, maybe that was okay. Can't imagine what it was like playing it without a Circle Pad. Ooh. I mean, I guess I probably did play it without a Circle Pad, but it still felt weird. When it's 2 a.m., you're going to get off? What time is that for you? What time is it for you now? No, don't do it. Sue me. That means grandma. Get the roll down. That looked like that hit. I feel like I'm getting farted on a lot more than I used to. Good money is on the dragon?
Subscribe for 4 months. Good money is on the dragon.
I mean, if this were Tio or Valhazak, I mean, I would say maybe. Or Tio or Kushala. Valor? He's got a lot of life. Good hit zones and lots of life? Yeah. Or if they're like Rajang and they're super strong glass cannons. Come on, give me my attack. Excuse me? Oh, almost sniped it. This might kill me here. If he did his fart gas opening, I would have died. Cool point blank whip though. Find your little dead bodies, you Jiros. Where are they? Where are they hiding? Come over here. They die and disappear. Never played World? That's an ugly boy. It's very creative. A creative monster, in my opinion. Let's charge up first before we get the downs. Although he's pretty close to limping back, I think. Kind of dying. My cat's not doing anything. He's kind of staring at me. having a little bit of a failure to launch. That Barnos disappear? Everything keeps disappearing on me. You want to see Val without any of his gunk? There's actually pictures of him in some of the art book designs that show him what he would look like. I don't even know if it's worth doing like an SAD wake up. I think I'll just do charge slash on him. Oh, you guys came back. That's perfect then. Oh, that was a big, that was like 800 damage. Namiel is beautiful. Okay, man, yeah, it looks all right. It's your point. And that went tremendous. That was great. All right, let's switch our cat back to poison. We'll drop some rocks. Well, we may not get to Tigrex today, but we will at the very least get through Coral Pookie Pookie. I don't know, it depends. I mean, I kind of want to do a little bit of farming because, like, I'm pretty naked. Probably just keep going with ore Charge Blade. I think Banbro probably has some okay things for Charge Blade, right? He's got offensive guard. Does he have guard? Probably his guard. Maybe actually fight some master rank Palomu? Guess on YouTube bitrate? It's been fine the last couple streams. I hold it at 9,000 megabits. You hit a Savage Devil Doe hunting a Velkhana and an Amiel? Sounds like a party.
Nick.
I didn't think more than 2 elders could be on the screen at the same time, though. More than like if it's an elder, there can only be one other monster at a time. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Okay. Good morning, Chill Kaiju Hunter. In one quest, like you killed one thing, and then another thing came up. It sounds weird, though, to have like a Namiel and a Velkhana in the same quest and then have a Devil Joe show up. Maybe it's like an expedition or guiding lands? What would you say is best for low rank and rise? I mean, for the low rank village, it doesn't matter. You're going to burn through it in a couple hours anyways. For like weapon type, I don't know. I wouldn't say, I wouldn't stress out too much. You know? I mean, that goes for all of Monster Hunter, right? Like if there's a weapon you want to play, just play it. If you're just trying to get through the gear, the content as quickly as humanly possible, as light bowgun. Dual blades is fairly easy. I mean, it all depends on how like extreme you want to play, you know? If you want to take all of your counter options, you know, you're always getting your micro kunai into the monster. I mean, you could be playing it a little dangerous, a little aggressive. Lance? Lance can be pretty comfy for sure. A little bit harder to get guard in that game though.
Yeah.
Although arguably Lance doesn't want guard, it's complicated.
それ
Master and Gurgon legs have guard and offensive guard. That actually sounds pretty helpful.
メリ
Although I'm not sure if I want to fight Master rank Uragon. Hunting Horn is very good. You get iframes on Hunting Horn. Amatsu, hello. Some time for the Xena. Something I've never done, but always kind of wanted to do was get Great Jagras armor. I've always recommended it to people, but I've never really used it myself. Helpful tip to slay Fatalis? Yeah. Use heavy artillery, and use the cannons, and use the roaming ballista. Hit the head? I mean, hitting the head is a good idea, but it's kind of hard to do. Easier said than done. I got a YouTube video on it. I don't know if it's like exclamation Fatalis. Did I have a great Christmas? I did have a great Christmas. I visited family, and I don't think anybody got coronavirus. That's a Christmas miracle. Yeah, Parka, I'll be doing that. Ancient Leshen, Behemoth, Hulu. Technically, I should have to do Extreme Behemoth as well. Okay, mistimed that a lot. Coulter off. Yep. Is there like multiple songs playing over each other right now? Or am I... For a second, it sounded like the music was glitching out a little bit again. Oh, I'll be doing MR cold. I'm not gonna do high rank cold. At least I wasn't planning on it. Changing weapons, going all the way with Charge Blade. Usually I stick with one weapon, but I mean, I'm not gonna lock myself in. Ooh. gonna block this. I probably had time to charge up a little bit more, but I'm okay with that. We bounce on that with green and X. I finally took one solid hit. Oh. No, my micro blade. What is the All Monsters Naked Challenge? Very creative. But it's absolutely the first time I've heard that. Now, an all naked credits clear, I could see that. All monsters, I don't know. Better than Hunter's Knife clearing. That sounds just horrible. See him charged up one more time. His Savage Axe on his chest is like a lot of fun. No GU? We'll get there someday. I just killed him. That's sad. Naked Rise run? I was doing a Naked Rise run. It felt like nobody cared. I mean, I'm assuming that's more because nobody cared about Rise and nobody cared about the run. Maybe PC will be different. But I was doing one. Nobody showed up. GU is the reason you started watching me on YouTube? Never mentioned what I would like to see in Monster Hunter 6. As a serious response, I don't know. As a joke response, I would like to see Oops All Subspecies, where all the monsters that are released are subspecies. I think Rise is a decent direction, barring the end game, which was awful. But I loved the more aggressive AI from the monsters in Rise. It was the only way, I think, for them to try and make it so that Wirefall Recovery didn't feel way overpowered. Skip 6 and go straight to 7? So I think what might happen is we might get music that plays for forever after the credits. Do you think we'll get a new weapon in 6? I think we're going to keep getting switch skills and stuff like that. I think the reception for switch skills is very positive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hold on. Hold on. Hopefully this fixes it. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we're okay. The last field gets very expensive to get. Help better balancing with elemental damage? You and I know that's both 100% pure strain copium. But I mean, hey, me too. Me too for sure. I think the odds are the longsword Valor parries being a switch skill in Sunbreak. Pretty good. I mean, longsword is already oops all parries slash counters. So
ラーグに起こされプレイ
is that because of the cutscene skips? Yeah, the cutscene skips makes it so the music keeps playing. Give us adladdles? There's like boomerangs?
歩きなテクルエ次るしメムジダレリークリーハラレリークハスルホラーグラレリークキツイギレラアルシムトテホフィネリトテシルクフララスレラースワーク
So
イークラニニョラ
it's not the Legianas that are scaring the things. It's
ラーグレリークシーレキトリ
it's Velkhana. But I don't know. Outside of being an Elder Dragon, like, would that really scare away all the birds? I guess maybe. It'd get cold.
ラーグメムジテク
Throwing spear?
に
I don't know. I feel like any new ranged weapon has to
レリ
be
ークモラーモ
more of a hybrid melee ranged than like a dedicated range. Think of tennis ball throwers for dogs, but with spears? That sounds fun. Going through GU trying to learn the Valor style for heavy bowgun, it's very powerful.
みただ
Ah! It's playing the music still! Barath helmet for guard 2, Bandro arms offensive guard and health 2, Barath legs with stun resist 2 for 1 slot? I don't know that I need the Barath legs though. Barath helmet sounds like a good upgrade though. We will go for that.
レイストだ
And maybe we'll find a way to get guard 3. Oh, oops. Yeah, I like the idea for a boomerang. My concept for a weapon, and I'm not going to claim to be a good enough game designer to know what it would really be, would be something where it gets a stronger ranged attack as you do melee attacks, and then as you do ranged attacks, it gets a stronger melee attack. This is the most dramatic loading screen I've ever seen. GU had boomerangs. For cats! It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. We're gonna be like layering on 5 different soundtracks at
デレ
once.
スミーレだトリルキミーフラミハリホ
I guess we should probably make the Beatotus charge blade for anything that takes ice damage, right?
スザオティタクラーディホレリー
What is it like?
ファイ
Coral Pookie Pookie takes good ice damage, right?
トモイラベソ
This is so weird.
ベソ
You can definitely feel, though, that in Iceborne, the new monsters were 100% scaled in such a way that they expect you to use Clutch Claw. It's very interesting. Think a Naginata is out of the question as the weapon? It's too close to Insect Glaive? I would think so, yeah. It's a shame Naginata was the way it was in Tokiden 2. It was like, spam the button, the weapon.
オダーイミーリファイアーダースリークデタクダードゥトゥールシブランコノスホゲルトゥイロダー
Would I have preferred Beatotus over Giratotus? Oh, and Rise? I think Beatotus is a more interesting monster.
ジェアミーラ
I music is so tweaked out. Nope. You hate this? It's very dramatic. Oh, come on. I was barely in it. Oh, shoot. We can have a whip weapon? Maybe, but again, like, you don't want to make a weapon that is, like, too safe at range. Did I miss World? I like all Monster Hunter games. I don't really have a... I wouldn't say I have a favorite. I like World. World's one of my favorite Monster Hunter games. Hunting puppet. I like that, actually. I like the idea of a hunting puppet. Medium range dual whip weapon? I mean, it's just, it always comes down to, like, you don't want a weapon that's too fast. Because then you need to add, like, a balancing mechanic in, like the stamina usage in dual blades. Or too safe. Like what longsword has become. Like, people make fun of you if you use longsword now. They're like, wow, nice baby weapon, baby player. It is true. Sword and Shield does have a whip-like move now, doesn't it? Not a fan of that one. Should be fighting Beatotus soon, or Bandero soon. I mean, originally they weren't even going to have Sword and Shield in the game because they thought it was too... not big enough. You know, like Hammer and Greatsword were the first weapons designed. It's actually kind of surprising that we even get, like, a medium or a light bowgun. Worst possible time. They wanted more than one gun and can only come up with a size difference to distinguish them? I mean, that's a reasonable theory. There's probably an art book or a concept book at some point that actually does explain it, or an interview. Curse my Kokona brain. notice how much ice Beatotus puts on you by just moving around? What about, and what justified medium bowguns? An experimental bowgun customization system. I mean, a lot of the weapons that people are theorizing, like if you want to see like a version of a lot of these weapons, you could pick up Tokiden 2. And while I can't like highly recommend Tokiden 2, its weapon system is incredibly complicated. Like it is easily the most complicated weapon system for like a combo standpoint out of like any hunting or action style game I've ever played. I guess Neo 2 is close, but in some ways even Neo 2 is easier to clear out and work around. Guys, is pushing Tokening super hard? I wouldn't push it. Because it rarely goes on sale. A lot of the enemies, at least in low rank, just feel dumb. It has the original Clutch Claw in it. If you have a lot of disposable income and you lust for something like Monster Hunter that's not as good as Monster Hunter, but could satisfy maybe like that itch, it's okay. It's definitely better than Clutch Claw in Iceborne, because it's nothing but like a kill the monster move. It doesn't get in the way. But it is hard to see that in Tokiden and then see Clutch Claw and Iceborne and not thinking that they didn't have like a little bit of influence. Little suspicious, Ryozo. He got me with the same attack twice. I'd block this. Yeah. It's a little bit more satisfying seeing combat in Iceborne without Claw Stagger. I feel like it is. You liked killing monsters with slinger stones. I mean, slinger burst helps a little bit. Oh, no, no. Those mods... No, those mods are a lie. I'm not using those mods. Here's what I'm using. A mod that removes claw stagger. A mod that adds blood. A mod that lets you skip cutscenes. Am I standing? Yeah. What do you think about that? Do you have any strong feelings one way or the other? Should have probably done the actual quest for him. We'll do the actual quest for Banburo. Am I going to make the Beatotus Charge Blade? Probably. Standing for 3.5 hours. Dude, you should have seen my Fatalis stream. I was standing for like 13 hours. Are you looking forward to Rise on PC next year? Yeah. I mean, Bayo armor is like really good. So let's see if we can get the ore that we need for the upgrade. Probably would have made a lot more sense if I just, like, went straight for the created version of this. We could literally almost make this. Just, like, make it. That's amazing. All right, we would need a little bit more. You like standing? You feel like your blood would stop in your legs? I mean, you just move around a little bit, right? I mean, there's plenty of people that have to stand all day long for their jobs. I mean, there's a lot of people in retail that stand almost 8 hours a day. Which armor system do I prefer? I think the old armor systems before Monster Hunter World allowed for a lot more variety of armor pieces. But the armor system with World makes it a lot more, I don't know, accessible. I guess you can play on PC and Switch from Xbox. I have characters on PS4, Xbox, and on PC. I have all of them. My favorite online community is Xbox. I like playing with Xbox people the most. Plenty of people in retail fast food with permanent bodily damage from standing too much with no special mat. Well, I do have a special mat. I kind of want to get a thicker one, though. The one I have now isn't super thick. I mean, I think what I want from an armor system could be done in the world system. They just have to be more willing to put exclusive skills on other armor sets and pieces. Like if the only way you could get guard was like, you couldn't get guard through decos and stuff like that. But it's a, you know, that's a hard thing to balance. So I guess I don't blame them for not doing that. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm standing for like, what, 5 hours usually, and then I take a break. I can move around. I could sit. I don't plan on sitting. I don't have any way to sit. Negative skills back could be interesting. What if every positive skill came with a negative skill? Yeah, less slots. Like, slots could still be helpful, but... Especially, like, Rise is the worst case scenario. Like, I know it's the least frustrating for people because you don't have to do any grinding, but it just makes, like, the endgame feel so empty. And that's because of the way the system is set up, not necessarily because craftable decos are a bad thing. You know, you had craftable decos in the old games, but it wasn't super broken. How close are we? We need a Gracium. don't know if that's like red only. It's easy to get the decos and they're too useful, yeah. I mean, most people would hate it, but I'm down with like random decos and random charms. Just make it oops all random. But if there were craftable decos and the monster parts are more rare drops, so the monster drops in Rise are actually pretty rare. The only thing is like Rampage weapons are basically guaranteed and among, if not the best in slot for almost every weapon, so. Oops! We made the Rampage weapons too strong again. And the only way to get them is by doing Rampage. Well, for the most part, the only way to do it is through Rampage. So we're going to do the normal Bandro quest because I want to get more Bandro parts. No ore over here. I mean, heavy bowgun makes Rampage easy, but honestly, any weapon makes Rampage easy. I mean, almost everything just dies. It would be nice if there was a ticket trading system. Like, you should be able to trade, like, a level 9 ticket for, like, another ticket. What a good-looking layered set. Shame we're not using it.
Oh.
I think just get charms from doing quests. You know, like investigations for like charms would be fine. If they made sure that like actual... That's neat. Wow. Huh. Those are some pretty good legs. I think I might use those. Head's not bad either. Oh, we can make Dragon King eye patch. Huh. That's a very good piece. Prefer putting your focus into farming monster parts rather than farming a random drop that'll take up to 100 hours. There's just no winning. Like, somebody is going to be sad. The people that want to have like a very long tail end to their grind versus people that, you know, want to just make the damn thing and be on with it. You can't make everyone happy. Okay, that's awesome. Just went halfway to level 1. Very cool and good. Cool looking charge blade though. That looks pretty badass, huh? I like the way that looks. Craftable everything but frontier grinding. No. No, 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 no. No frontier grinding. No, 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 no. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I know, like, styles, like, it's... The deco grind at the end of World felt okay. Because the tail end to getting all of the decos and maxing out all of your gear was pretty long. You know, you have to put a lot of time and you put a lot of effort into getting all the decos. Like, it sucked, you know. There are stories of speedrunners that were spending, like, money to get their saves hacked so they could just deco in all the decos that they wanted, so they felt like they were competitive or whatever. That stuff does happen, but for most people that are just playing the game casually, it gives them something to do. Like, hey, buds, want to play some Monster Hunter and, you know, do some tempered investigations? That's the thing to do for a couple weeks, if not months. Now, when you start getting quests like the Tempered Zinogre quest, and it just felt like hell, because you're just, like, fighting this one monster over and over again, that's pretty bad. You know, I think we might see that the next game might do something a little bit more like you'd get specific targeted clusters of hunts to do. And then you get a special reward for doing that, encouraging you to fight a variety of monsters. Like, I kind of think it like think about, this is a weird comparison, but we're going to go with it. Think about Animal Crossing, right? You got to get those, like, those little points to do special things. And every time you clear one category, like, new ones show up, like, you get refreshed air miles? Stuff like that. I'm gonna spin them twice. Nook miles, yeah. I mean, certainly making it feel like harder quests give better rewards would be good. You know, the idea that there's a Viper Tobikadachi preventing you from getting a good tempered Savage Joe and Furious Rajang quest is silly. That took a while to come out. Hitting up Char and then clearing up the list? I mean, we gotta get to MR 100, dude. I mean, yeah, I mean, we're gonna go up to Shara. Harder Apexes with no rewards is not it. Yes, they should at least be layered. If not a new weapon. I mean, either. Both. It's really disappointing. Taking a lot of damage. Although I guess a little bit less damage. That's a rock into the wall. have to sharpen soon? This is getting pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm confident in the team that they will find a better end game than any of us could have ever dreamed of with Sunbreak. Isn't there a different team on Sunbreak? There is. Yep. What? You don't know when the food is? You don't know. Excuse me? What? What? That was a lot of damage. What was that? I mean, I know he steamrolled me. I saw that. Can you not block that? I think he blew up an ice thing that flinched me and then took me out of my guard and then he hit me again. Dumpster? I wasn't dumpstered. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Magnum Aldo, you still have, like, all of the CC that you normally wouldn't be able to do, up to and including traps and stuff like that. Yeah, Wyvern Riding and traps. Not that you should really be spamming that on him, but... Oh, so good. Ah! You want a super AED skill? I'm into it. I like the idea. So I want focus, I want power prolonger, I want capacity, I want artillery, and I want guard up. This will be fun. You like me more? Do you really mean that? Dude, that cart was garbage, okay? I mean, I know I carded. I won't deny I carded, but like, I was guarded. power for longer? This makes your shield buff last longer, right? Just coming up. Can a monster die in a turf war? I don't think they can die from turf wars. I think they get taken down in one health. As evidenced by me shooting him with a rock and him dying. Is it weird that chainsaw doesn't equal good element? It is good element. It just has a self-scaling multiplier. So the more element you have on it, the better element it gets. It's very strange. But Savage Axe is good with element. You just have to invest a lot in its element. You got to go all in. Bless me. Thank you. Is it bad you're waiting for me to be turbo anus by rolling Uragon? I mean, I got like these fancy health up pants. I'm not sure if I'm going to fight Uragon. I don't know that I really care. Horn Maestro. Is that telling me to switch to Hunting Horn? Curse me? I mean, you could try cursing more than I already am. Does the Gaja Locket Sheaf from the Witcher quest count towards the challenge? Yes! Yeah, he would count. I need to blow my nose. Good morning! It's 11 a.m.! I'm getting like those dad sinuses. So loud. I'm sorry. Leshen and Behemoth do count, yes. Daddy sinuses? Don't say daddy. Just dad. Dad sinuses. Don't call me daddy. What about the Heart of Leshen? Yes, he counts. All right, so let's see what we got for Banbro. Tempered and AT. AT should count. Tempered, no. I don't care. I'm not going to count tempered. Those could be okay. These could actually be really good. Bathosite is Coral Highlands, right? Yo, that head looks great. What doesn't count? Pretty much just tempered on their own. So it's only because they just don't really add much. Kind of want Dodo stuff. That looks pretty good. Let's do that instead. I don't know if there's anything else. I think the Wyvern King eye patch is like kind of like fine for now. A guard charm might be nice. Sometimes hard to get guard. Do we just go and delete a Radabon? I think we delete a Radabon. I think that's what we do. It's like not really fair. Because even like guard 3, but especially like a guard 5 talisman, I think has its uses. It's only because like for master rank especially, it just feels like everything expects you to have guard 5, at least guard 3. If we get this up to level 3, and we might, that means we don't have to use the Baroth arms. We could use something else that gives us more damage. Or more life. Oh, maybe something with focus on it would be nice. There's so many people here today, Kinez. I'm not doing anything different. I don't think I... People just like World, I guess? Maybe a bunch of kids got Monster Hunter World for Christmas. I'm actually playing World. People are like, finally, streamers playing my favorite game. It's because I look so buff. I feel like I'm just turning into a himbo streamer. But like, if they're hyped for Rise, like, aren't there people streaming Rise right now? Could be English. Oh! This is your favorite game? It's pretty much my favorite one too, yeah. You pre-ordered Elden Ring and Rise last night? Congratulations. Both PC, I'm assuming. Obviously PC for Rise, but Elden Ring, I'm assuming you would do PC. We need one more oil shell, I believe. Texas, do you believe? You're so cute. I love you, Texas. Is he covered in tar? Yeah, oil, tar, I guess. I mean, same difference, I guess, right? World is the Monster Hunter they've made Monster Hunter really popular. Agree 100%, but it was still popular in Japan. You know, World was like less popular in Japan than some of the other titles. Isn't that weird? Like, Rise sold way better in Japan than World did. As far as I know. I could be a liar, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Yes. Why? Wish I could tell you. I mean, it could be that console gaming outside of the Switch is just becoming less and less popular in Japan. You know, PC gaming is relatively rare in Japan. It's getting to be more popular, but it's not a lot of people have setups for desktops, let alone, I mean, or even laptops. Already in Master Rank? I mean, it's not like it took that long. I mean, I could have been doing a full speed run. Ironside Trap. There we go. All right. What do we got? Okay, it's another rad one. We'll wait to upgrade that one. You guys forget that Rise can be portable? I didn't play it portable that much, but it is. It is definitely portable. Okay, so we don't want that. Focus on arms. Japanese theme helps? Well, it probably didn't hurt. Kestodon Hashirashi. Perfect. Literally perfect in every way. Bone mail. So a Dodo Gamma hunt would probably do it, huh? All these sounds and backgrounds from World makes you want to play World again? It's still a very good game. Before Rise, Portable Third was the best-selling one in Japan. Not only was it the best-selling one in Japan, it was just like the best-selling Monster Hunter. It's crazy. So they just give us the Dodogama? Yeah. Actually, let's get the Kestodon. I don't know if they'll be here or if I gotta go, like, are they always on the beach? Probably should have gone Wild Spireways. You were watching my Monster Hunter Online VOD. Some comments made there didn't age well. It was like, what, 5 years ago? You bullied chat a lot. Well, I bully chat a lot less now, okay? And even RB says, ooh, streamers so mean to chat. It's the only reason you keep coming back. Some weird... I don't know what to tell you, Six King Gun. For some people, it's like a 50 Shades of Grey experience around here. Said for me to play Frontier, you had to be starved and desperate for content? Yeah. Like base Frontier with like no scaling at all is it's not a very fun game. I was spending like almost $100 a month when I was playing Japanese server Frontier. You know, not that anything is being done, but in theory, if somebody was working on another Frontier, I'm pretty sure they would have to rebalance the progression a little bit. Said Behemoth was a boring fight? Yep, that was wrong. I regret that statement. There was a cash shop? I'll get into it if you want me to get into it. So, let's start. To play Monster Hunter Frontier, you had to pay for a subscription. It was like $12 a month? Maybe? And also, when I'm talking about Behemoth, I probably wasn't soloing it at that point. I was probably playing it with other people. So, you had to pay your $12 a month just to play the game. It's like $12, $15 a month. If you wanted access to the box in town, you had to pay for an extra pass. Okay, so that was an extra $5, so you're up to $20 a month. If you wanted to not have horrible lag, you had to pay for a Japanese VPN. That was like $5 to another $10 a month. You're up to $30 a month. So you're up to $30 a month just to play the game normally. Now on weekends, when you actually had like a lot of time, the grind was extreme. So you'd want to get something like the Extra Pass, which would give you access to a bunch of quests that would let you get through certain things a lot faster, right? So you just get more money, which was always in demand, or you'd be able to fight something that'd give you a lot more hunter ranks so you can get up and fight more interesting things. And then you buy that, and you're like, well, if I buy that, you know, I got to grind through it as quickly as possible, and it's hard to find a group because I can't speak Japanese. I'll pay an extra $10 for this weekend to get a Rasta, which is like a hunter for hire that's controlled by an AI that'll help you clear things faster. It wasn't great. Should you say the Orpath weapons are still good? For progression, they're fine. For the end game, like, no. I don't think there's anything that Or competes with. So, it really was at least $40 a month when I played it. The way I played it. And sometimes I was spending $100. And, like, I know you're like, wow, lol, like, streamer hired AI. Like, the amount of genocide that was necessary in that game was unbelievable. It was not good. So, the next time I played Frontier, it was on, I believe, the Taiwanese server. And it had an English translation, which helped a lot. Because you have to remember, I was also playing the entire game in Japanese. And, like, I've got some Chinese language knowledge, which helps a little bit with reading and writing. But I wasn't anywhere close to fluent. What I was doing most of the time was just horrific grinding. So on the Taiwanese server, you had a working English patch. You had somebody that had adjusted the grind rate, so you could just fight a monster normally, get rewards, and then make something. Like an actual Monster Hunter game. The issue with Frontier was really that a lot of it was balanced around, like, how do we keep people playing? And they weren't confident enough in the gameplay loop of Monster Hunter on its own to do that. You know, they put these really brutal grinds in. For example, like, there's this one skill that, like, gave you, like, kind of like a plus version of the weapon. And the only way to get it was to fight, like, Raviente something like every day for, like, a year. So Raviente was, like, the big snake boss. And, like, he was a fun raid boss or whatever, but, like, you had to fight him for, like, a year to get this stuff. And some people might be okay with that, but, like, I got a life I want to live. And, like, I like my grind in Monster Hunter, but, like, what if I want to grind another weapon? Still mad we didn't get Dragon's Dogma online in the West? Oh, I am too, and it's a shame that doesn't seem to be getting the same preservation outreach that Monster Hunter Frontier may or may not be getting. But, you know, what can you do? Wasn't, for some reason, the person that made it in Japan, Capcom, whatever, didn't think it would do well. Leave me alone, Barnum. Oh my god. I mean, I'd say for Dragon's Dogma Online, even if it's not as good as Dragon's Dogma, it's still more Dogma. I don't know. Steel Engine, I don't know what to say other than sometimes for Capcom, it feels like there's just like two different departments that are running the company. And one part of the company, the guy is like perfectly willing to just do whatever he feels like. Like whoever's making like Ace Attorney, like there's no way that's like extremely profitable. Like I don't believe it. Still making it, though. You know, Dragon's Dogma Online? Can't see how that was profitable. But I guess I don't know. They're very low budget games, low risk, easy profit. I mean, that's fair. You know, you essentially just need an artist and, you know, a scenario creator slash translator. You know, animators. And for all I know, Ace Attorney is being handled by, like, an outside group that does run at low cost. Like, same thing for, like, Monster Hunter Stories. Like, that's not... I don't believe that's, like, a main Capcom studio. I think that's just a Capcom IP being used by another studio. I know there was critical masses of copium at the Game Awards. I know there's a lot of people there that really thought there was going to be Dragon's Dogma 2. Someday. Like the little dodo that wanted to survive. Texas was about to heal me. Use traps. Pretty sure we still need to get our dodo clear. Making an exception for Dodo or unsubbing? Nobody gets a pass. Why do people like Dodos so much? I mean, they are pretty cute. Just put him out of his misery. I don't know that he's miserable. The Godges might save him here. Hunting Horn tail cut on Dodo. Hard to do. This is like a little cruel, Like, I'll agree, like, it's a little messed up. It's starting to get sad. Streamer, please! End it! Please, he's suffering! End his face! Oh, we got the lash. We needed that. He's finally dead. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. Oh, I need bones too. Maybe I can get them from the dodo. Yeah, no, it feels balanced. It feels right fighting him like that. I'm not a psychotic streamer. I'm not a psychotic streamer. I mean, I miss him. Where's the speedrun timer? You don't kill Dodo in a speedrun. You drop rocks on him. What? Oh. We probably could have done like a massive 16-hour stream up through Shara, or maybe even Safi. Can I turn the in-game music off and sound effects all the way up so you can hear its screams when I beat it? Dude, that's messed up. Looks like we can make most of it. Maybe I will use the Banbro arms. They're good value. So we'll get these legs and this. So easy to make armor in this game. Oh, still one thick hideaway. We're gonna have to fight another. Gonna have to fight another dodo. We'll pretty much be there. And then for this, we need another Radabon. Okay. You understand what they did to the armor in Rise? I mean, still end game in World now. It's like just put on your dev mode armor. Sound effects only unsub if I heard another dodo. I have to. I could capture this next one. Because we've killed one. Here's another. This one's a dodo and a Banbro. I don't really need that many more pieces though. Is it like an event dodo? That'd be fun. Excited for PC Rise? I mean, I really like Rise. Like, I would play more Rise, but everybody hates that game, so. When it comes out on PC, I'll be able to stream it more, and that'll make me happy. Randomizer Greatest Dodo? He was pretty powerful, actually. A true hunter would skip to the next armor set not to hurt Dodo. I think his armor is relevant for, like, a good amount of master rank. Assuming you don't have, like, a capacity deca. You wish the demo didn't instantly crash for you? There are some odd things going on in that game, aren't there? Oh, wait, no, I put the wrong arms on. I need the Custodon arms. Need that focus. I had sharpness at one point. You only need rocks to feed Dodo? Maybe he's our solution to the highway problem. I really need to sharpen. This is disgusting. So the only issue with modding Rise on PC is it's not NT framework. It's the Reach for the Moon engine. I still think modding will be fine, but the modders are going to have to learn some new stuff. RE8 was getting modded plenty and it'll be fine. I know, I'm just saying. Just pointing it out. Do you think RE engine was the Resident Evil engine? That's because that would make sense. I wonder if they ever had plans to license that engine. I'm not stopping. Oh, I'm stopping. So way to auto-harvest fields? Yeah. You just make your little guys do it for you. They will water, and then they will automatically harvest. They auto-harvest later in the day, and they put it into the shipment box. That gives you the opportunity to pick it yourself, because if you have time to pick your crops, you'll end up like getting more rewards for it. You get more experience. Drop the right loot? I think you're guaranteed scales. This is crazy swagger Oregon had just now. Now, I could save him. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Slay him or capture him? Slay? Prage slay? What? I thought you guys wanted me to capture him. You want me to drop rocks on his head? What? Why would I do that? That's kind of messed up. Oh, shoot. You're ruining this bit. The mastermind is getting through. He's getting his revenge. Oh, he's so smart. We got a Dodo going Ultra Instinct. Cap? Why would I? Oh, I see. Cap him. Gotcha. He doesn't want to go in the trap. I tried. Don't blame me for resisting, maybe that's what he wanted the whole time. Put me out of my misery! I put the trap down. There's people in this chat who actually think I would have used tranq bombs on him if he actually went into the trap. That's a lot of tough bones. That's actually really good. Tough bones can be really annoying to get sometimes. Bomber's not awful. I probably won't use it though. Alright, Viper Toby Kadachi time. Good to feed the cats. The cats know. No sane person to kill Dodo? I just flinch shot him. I didn't know he was gonna die. Kind of a weird looking set. Not gonna lie. Oh well. You will get bad karma for killing Dodo. Oh, please. It'll be fine. My body is a weird looking set. Well, that's true. Oh, I should have eaten. Sumi. Rise is trending on my Twitter. You don't know why? I could say the same thing about my boner. So on the menu for night streams this week, I think we're going to be doing a Dark Souls 3 playthrough. I'm going to get through all that DLC. We're going to, A, actually beat the game, and then B, actually do the DLC. I know it's hard to believe, but I really think we're going to do it. Dark Souls 3 is a weird Monster Hunter entry. I mean, you know, it's got large boss fights, I guess. My biggest complaint about the series is, like, a lot of times the weapon movesets feel very limited. Feels like it's too easy to R1 spam. Just starting Iceborne. We've been in it for a little bit. Oh, we were supposed to fight a Radabon. Oops. Oh, Bloodborne was amazing for weapons and making the combos feel like meaningful and different. I don't want to talk like I'm some sort of Dark Souls expert, because for all I am, I'm talking out my ass.
ディポベルだネトム
Only issue with Bloodborne is how short the main campaign feels in comparison to a lot of the other games. I guess the Chalice dungeons do a lot for that, though.
いいね手しるりに
They're going to be using, like, I think I might do the katana. I might start with the Uchi katana. I like the idea of a parry. Beans don't give me gas, okay?
レイガオ
I have surpassed beans.
ユリシ
Cestus only? Apparently it's not even that bad of a weapon.
ラシビノキネトス
Chalices were a bad endgame? It didn't need that? I don't know. I had a lot of fun in Chalices. I mean, it's better than just being, like, nothing.
レギエナ
She walking barefoot on the spikes. She's got slippers on. Uchi katana. Everybody uses the Uchi katana. That's not true. Everybody uses straight swords.
ニュガイだギーレシ失意
The only other thing I might do is the
トシグダギレシ
Cell Sword Twin Blades. Those look fun. Maces are, I feel like maces are overpowered in that game. That series in general. The only mage were a thing, one can dream.
ミラ
Yeah, it's hard, right?
スミシメロアオノシ
Does Demon Souls have the easiest only mage thing with the ability to, like, buy
トララモトルクダホソ
with the spices that recover your... Wow. No. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have any hit tokens. I didn't think I'd ever get hit. No! I didn't realize he was going to get exhausted like that. We're just gonna ignore the folder that came through? We're doing that. Okay. Best Sami in the world category? You didn't think I'd actually be playing it? Yeah, we got there. Where's Jerky? We don't need it. We'll be fine. You killed the Fulgur? Did you make anything good out of it? He's got a good helmet, right? Where do all my rocks go? Is this Rise's and Ogre model different than the Iceborne model? Well, they're not the same. That's for sure. Well, Iceborne's built like a brick house. This might... Is this it? Ooh. It's a shame you don't find anything down here that's actually weak to poison. You know, it's not cold in this little arena. You don't need hot drinks here. Be the end of it for us. So much poison. Oh. An attempt was made. Is Viper weak to ice? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, Beatota's Charge Blade would have been a good call here. First card? Oh no. You clearly missed the part where I tried to fight high rank Basil with low rank gear. We beat him. Oh, but we carded. Oh yes, we carded. You can still technically lose fighting him in the expedition if you take too long. I believe he does run away. I mean, the issue with Basil, like, we were getting one shot by his little pods. Viper's weak to thunder? Does he not take ice damage? Really? I mean, that makes sense. Look, he's on his way to dying, right? Why do I not tenderize? So I don't have Rocksteady Mantle. Or Temporal Mantle. And I don't have Claw Staggers on. So, unless they're running away, I don't really have a lot of opportunities to tenderize. I could wallbang and then tenderize. It's pretty much the only way to do it. I was gonna guard that. Ooh. I feel like I'm doing good damage. Toxic him, you can get the goblin? I'm not a... Oh, this has got to be it. One. Ow, Imagine trying to breastfeed chat. You guys are all like fighters. Fighting my nipples. Things just feel like satisfyingly juicy.
No.
When you're not using like defender weapons. We got Nightshade and Coral next? Good hunt. We did do it. Nightshade is something. I don't know if it's a good something, but it is something. Paloma Helmet is good, actually. It's a direct upgrade over, I guess, our Dragon King eye patch. Flash Nightshade out of his cutscene. That's normally what you do, yeah. Before he runs away. I think I needed to do a high rank Radabon. I guess I never saw him. It's kind of awkward. Any of you excited for... I think most people are excited for PC Rise because it's either your first time to play it again or it's your second time to play it again. And progression is fun and... The Switch wasn't bad. Like, the Switch actually held up a lot better than I thought it would, but... It's still like whatever. 720p 30. Looking for the Rise randomizer? That'll be great. Hopefully Albino Donkey will have learned a lot about the world randomizer. Mods should be a thing, yeah. At the very least, cosmetic. What is the free game from Epic Games Store, Shroudsy? I don't even know what it is. Last game I claimed from Epic Games Store was Neo. Well, I've been playing that on my PS4 anyway, or PS5 anyways. What's the randomizer? Did you miss when we were doing like random monster moves? Mages of Mistralia. I'll try and remember to claim it. At the very least, I don't know that I'll play it, but I'll claim it. Why not? I could have gotten Loop Hero from Epic Games. I already own it on Steam. Loop Hero is a very fun game. We are not in Savage Axe mode. But a Merry Christmas. Thank you, Shroud. Thank you for the heads up. Please hit. I guess I should capture him. Just get out of the quest a little bit faster. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get everything we need, just doing him the one time. Radabon, but not Dodo? I mean, I've already killed Radabon. I almost captured Dodo the second time. Oh my god, people are getting so mad. The Dodo Brigade is here. I mean, that's at least a usable deco. Flight. Dodo is dead? He's not dead, per se. He's... I mean, he's not living. I mean, well... How do I put this? I wouldn't say he's in a better place. He was probably better when he was alive. Val Hazak gem. Huh. Could you meld for that? These are all joyful tickets. Maybe I can do the Steamworks and get a ticket? Are there any multi-headed monsters in Monster Hunter? I think there was in Frontier. Do you get the gold tickets from this? Nikarkos counts. I would count Nikarkos. Says I'll get it. Guaranteed 1 gold ticket every day. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. There's a silver melding ticket. We can also meld for decos, and that's always a nice thing. I remember when I first saw this, I was like, man, I wonder what sort of meta techniques Ryozo has packed in for us in the Steamworks. We can create strategies and guides around it. Can't wait to see what sort of deep gameplay and lore hides behind the Steamworks. Do event rewards screw out of armor spheres? You still get better armor spheres, I think, even during the event, right? The only thing you get screwed out of is max potions, because you only get ancient potions. You can always melt for those anyways, or just make them. I mean, all I know is that somebody out there has figured out a way. Oh, there's the gold. There's the gold ticket. To like hack whatever floating memory hack the Steamworks so that they always get the correct answers. So it's out there. You could technically get it correct 100% of the time if you were psychic. Wait, what? What do you mean I don't have any items for melding? What do you mean? Were those different tickets? Were those decoration tickets? I wanted the different ticket. I want the good ticket. Actually, a fire is pretty okay. No, I don't need Celestial. I need the gold one. It's either that or I actually end up having to fight Val Hazak, and I don't really want to do that. Gold Wyvern print. That's what I want. You can get those by helping other players, though, right? Nice, we got Vitality. Maybe Roundies have them? No, it's just more joyful tickets. You know, take our rage out on Palomu. Am I on pace for Rise PC release? Absolutely. What do we have, like 2 weeks? The only thing that might screw us up at all is the timing for Kolv Taroth versus Safi. That's like literally the only thing that matters. Everything else should be fine. So, I don't know when it switches over. I guess I could probably check. If it switches over... Well, it should switch over either this Thursday or next Thursday, right? Should be one or the other. If it switches over this Thursday, I need to hustle my bustle and kill whatever it is that's there. Ancient Legend Extremeth yet? Nah. No, I'll do those with Master Rank gear. I'm not going to do that with high rank gear. No thanks. Nah.
Jimmy. Little ready?
Don't worry about it. You mean by being hyped for Nightshade? I'm so sorry. My favorite character, Nightshade Palomu. Alright. Now he does his big attack. It does some damage. It hurts a little bit. Oh, and I'm stunned. I've never been more embarrassed. I've never been more embarrassed in my life. I've never had a more shameful moment. I've had a lot of shameful moments, but of all the shameful moments, if you stack them all on top of each other, at the very top, like some sort of like bug-eyed, like sleep-inducing angel on top of a terrible Christmas tree lands the one time I carded to Nightshade Palomu. Is it just going over here? If it's just going over here, that's actually great. This is an excellent zone to fight him in. I think the Gajas are still there, yeah. God, here it goes again. I don't want to get too close to that weed smoke. Whatever is on the ground. No. No, 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 no. That was real. Oh god. We only have like I only have like healing items left. God, not again. Yo, if I get blasted by one of those Gajas, like, I'm done. I keep walking into this poison. I don't have any healing left. No. No! No! I'm gonna grab healing this time. That's your 3066. It's a good stream, man. What's what we call premium content, okay? It's so pet. Oh, those are first aid med pluses. So kind of them. Yeah, I'm charging up on a Kelby. One more. I'm not trip. I will never trip. I will remove my shirt live on stream if I triple card Diploma. Just full nipple stream. It's a promise. Guarantee it. You're ready? Good, you should be. I mean, I'm not going to triple, so. I'm getting a little nervous. Stamina items. It failed because he was leaving zones. Come back here, you coward! Cap him before I fail? No way. We're going for as many kills as we can. Had to wallbang? Look, I'm not using claw staggers or rocksteady or temporal. Gilly Man. I used one Vitality Mantle this hunt. How am I playing it safe? You just want to see the nipples, okay? You little pervert. I know you. I know what sort of stuff you're into. I mean, the ATs, yeah. Could have used a Palico tool for more healing. I did at one point. I did call a Vicar Wasp at one point. One day one of these bets will go wrong. I mean, hopefully not. You just want to see me triple cart? That's a good screenshot. Well, happy to keep blue balling you like this then. Footing maintenance is actually not a bad deco.
PJ_M has just resubscribed
Pajamas!
for 6 months. Billy ready.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for using your Prime Gaming for something. Apparently good games on Prime Gaming this month. Make sure to check it out. Alright, I think that's going to be it for now for me. Should be streaming on YouTube later tonight. Make sure to follow the channel over there if you want to see some Dark Souls 3. Otherwise, back here tomorrow. I don't think we're going to kill Shar tomorrow, but maybe? I don't know. We'll get pretty far, though. I want to try and get to Safi or Colv by this Thursday. I'm assuming it's Colv that's up. I'll find out. All right. I'm leaving. Otherwise, join the Discord. It's a good Discord. I love you. I'll see you later tonight and or tomorrow. Goodbye. Thanks for coming by. There's a lot of people in the stream today. Almost 400 people. That's wild. Goodbye.